I would be joyous and happy today, but this is a sad day in America. This is a sad day in America where the justice system wasn't never right. The justice system is never right because the day when the justice system cares about their stats and what other people think, and for what they voters think about being tough on crime, what has this world came to? Where has humanity went? I know there's some crazy people out there that deserve what they get. See, I ask again, the pro-lifers, they want to save the innocent babies, but what about what it was at with this innocent man would get ready to get put down? What were they when all the innocent men and women that's on death row, that they innocent, get ready to be put down, be put to sleep, put in a dirt nap? Not a peep out of them, but they pro-life. These governors and these some of these state attorney generals, they care about how they look to their constituents than about human rights, what's right and wrong. See, you can be tough on crime, but also you can be compassionate and let the judicial system take its course sometimes. When the prosecutor comes back and say, let me go ahead and give my shout out. I already see you renew. Sharonda Will C. Viper. When things is not right, it's supposed to be corrected. But none of this was corrected. With even the prosecutor that's on the man, what's on this man's side, trying to get the wrong righted. Nobody, the governor, the state attorney general, the Missouri Supreme Court, even the United States Supreme Court didn't want to hear it. I'm gonna take that back. Only 3 Supreme Court justices want this man to stay alive. They care about their record. They care about how they look to their constituents. I don't care how, it shouldn't matter how you look to your constituents, because guess what? One of your constituents may be on the same path that this man was on. And then when you neglect to put some jurors of his peers on the jury, that's suspect to me. When the prosecutor, the detective, everybody handling the evidence before a trial with no gloves on, and then doing trial with gloves on, that's suspicious to me. And then you want to turn around and say the evidence can't set it free. I ask you, people in the chat and on the panel, if it don't set him free, do the evidence convict him? I say no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because how can the evidence set him free and the same evidence that you use to convict him, then I'm going to let y'all know a little secret. The family of that slain woman didn't want him to die. His family didn't want him to die. The prosecutor didn't want him to die. His lawyer didn't want him to die. The 2 Innocent Project team they had on his team didn't want him to die. I ask you, guess who else didn't want him to die? Y'all want to know? Them jurors who convicted him. Respect E. James. Them jurors who convicted him didn't want him to die. I ask you again, what's wrong with our justice system? Our justice system is very, very flawed. Our justice system is flawed. Where in the world do we get off unaliving an innocent man or woman, no matter what kind of skin tone they are, no matter what kind of background they come from? You know what I call that kind of injustice? You know what I call that kind of injustice?
What?
I call that murder. The state just murdered a man.
Mm-hmm. Hello, everybody. I agree. So,
guess what? If we were to do that to somebody, we'd be locked up, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm. 100%.
I tell you who else did. I tell you who should be locked up. That governor should be locked up. That prosecutor who did that trial and hoodwinked the jurors and thinking that man did should be locked up. And that state general should be locked up.
Yep.
The people on that Missouri Supreme Court should be locked up. And those 6 United States Supreme Court justice should be locked up. I'm not afraid to say it. And I said it. I said it.
I agree.
See, and I guarantee you, I'm still gonna get on my laptop. What do you think about it, you know, before I continue?
I agree. I agree that they shouldn't have executed him at all. Which one did you want to share?
Let me see. Which one you got queued up first?
Oh, which one do you want? I already have it on my email ready to go. What you need?
Let's go to the protest.
Okay.
Let's go to the protest.
Let's go.
Let's go to the protest.
You ready?
Hold on. I'm trying to get some. Go ahead. We're gonna watch the protest. See, I'm not the only one that feels this way.
You ready?
I'm not the only one that feels this way. There you go.
So, got people showing up, man.
Yeah.
Guy that protested.
Where's your copyright and all that?
Convicted of
Hold on. Let me go.
Cajun female back in the day. So we here today, man. Governor Parson would not save this man. And it's crazy because we got a couple of people. We just had an officer kill a black man in the back of his yard, wrongfully killed him in the backyard of his own home. And the governor recently informed everyone that he will be trying to get this man released. But here we are on a protest scene for a brother whose DNA was not even a match to the crime scene. And the governor hasn't answered to anyone, hasn't answered anyone's call, cry for help.
I can't stand people with their doggone music.
Yeah,
always
you're
trying
right.
to mess somebody's stuff up.
There should be more people out there than that. There should be more people out there than that.
I know they should have the whole block covered.
Look.
Yeah.
But you know what happens, right? When they do this. Hold on, let me pause this. You know why there's not more people? Because the more people there is, the more chance they're gonna go after them and then try to start arresting people for protesting peacefully. You know how that goes. You know that.
Yeah. And one of French O'Day, the right for peaceful protest. Tell me they can't gather here. But what they realize, that's a public sidewalk.
Right.
They are not impeding traffic on the sidewalk or in the streets. See, that one thing the government try to handcuff you.
Yep.
See, what if that was one of their own? I'm gonna read something right quick before you play it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna read something right quick.
All right.
My laptop be acting right here.
Hello, Shawanda, Sea Viper, and how are you?
Victim's family. Read that again. The victim's family asked him may be spared the death. The victim own family said, spare him. Usually sometimes speaks. Listen, am I right? They so want to put somebody to death that crazy. Okay, I'm going down. I ain't gonna read this whole article. I'm not gonna read the whole article. Let me see how I can get down here. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
As you can see, they got a bunch of signs. What if we got it wrong? Why? Things of that nature.
Look at that old man right there. Even the old man don't think he's guilty.
Because of the authority. The state of Missouri is about to murder an innocent man in the Poughkeepsie Correctional Center at 6:30 p.m. this evening. His name is Marcellus Williams. They not God. They can't kill him. DNA has already proven that this man is innocent. And they have decided that they are going to kill him anyway.
Joe did.
His family has asked the state not to carry out this execution. The people who sit on the jury and was not told the truth about the matter and had evidence withheld from them, has asked them not to carry forward with this execution because they convicted him on evidence they didn't have and that was not available. It should have been disclosed. The prosecutor's office.
That's perjury right there.
Marcellus Williams to death row has backed off of their claim that he is guilty, and they have came forward and testified that they now believe in his innocence. Governor Mike Parson, on the advice of this fanatical attorney general we got named Andrew Bailey, has persuaded him not to grant Marcellus clemency in this matter.
Wow.
When you hear people like Donald Trump keep saying that if you don't stand up and fight, you're not going to have a country. He's not talking about the country that we are living in right now. He's talking about the country that he wants to change America into, that does these type of things, kills innocent people. So we don't know if there's anything that can be done to help Marcellus, but we are out here anyways to do whatever we can. But if we don't succeed, we have to learn a lesson from this and never let this happen to anyone else again. Amen. We cannot live in a society that believes in killing innocent people regardless of what the evidence shows.
Or not show.
We are the ones who need to stand up and fight. Or we are the ones who are not going to have a country anymore. We don't have a country now because we're being taken over by radical right-wing extremist fanatics. And they want to destroy everybody and everything that does not agree with the way that they want to do things. We need do, get on the phone. Call Governor Parson and tell him he's a racist dog. And he doesn't deserve to be in the office that he occupied.
Being taken over because like we're getting into that kind of politics. I don't know. Because we're here to try to get rid of extension. Yeah.
Some of us, we are here because we are trying to do away with executions. As long as we have a death penalty in Missouri or anywhere else in the United States, we are going to continue to have situations like Marcellus Williams' case. There is no way that we can have a law like this on the book and it's going to be administered fairly. It's going to always be right with racial discrimination. People who don't have money to hire competent defense lawyers, they are going to be the people who are on death row. Donald Trump should be on death row right now.
Oh,
He
told it right there.
Confidential information about nuclear weapons that he was going to give to people who were not authorized to have those documents in his possession. That's treason. Treason carries the death penalty. Governor Parson, he doesn't want to pardon Marcellus Williams for a crime that the evidence shows he didn't commit, but he's ready to pardon Eric DeBalconier, who trespassed on somebody's property, a man's property, took his life, planted a gun in his car, and said that he was justified shooting him. Every judge that heard this case has ruled that DeBalconier was guilty. He had no business being on this man's property. But he's serving 4 years in prison when he should be serving life, and he doesn't even want to do all of that. The governor doesn't want to see him do all that. He's just waiting until November, and then he's going to pardon him and let him out. Eric DeBalconier killed somebody right here in Kansas City. Him and his other Kansas City police officers. We have had over 150 shooting deaths.
Wow.
Unjustified shooting deaths by police officers. That's the death penalty right there. You don't even get a trial. But police officers, we got police officers walking these streets who think they have a right to execute people summarily on the spot. You know, and then even when they're unarmed, and then they claim that, well, we thought he had a gun. So we got a lot of work we got to do in our society. We can't focus on one particular thing. We have to stop killings that should not be occurring everywhere they take place.
Unnecessary honking.
You could not complain about the doggone music and the honking. It probably said honk for freedom.
I hope they're honking for a good reason.
They was.
How you doing, Sniper?
Hey, pause it real
You
quick.
go home tonight.
Positive, you know.
About Marcellus Williams' situation.
Positive, you know.
Listen, y'all. This is a sad day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is a sad day that this innocent man was executed for really for something he did not do.
Yeah.
Right.
The second thing is, though, now the people of Missouri, the only thing they can do that can justify this is vote this dude out of office.
Yeah.
We
And
can
say
sit
the term
around
is
all
nothing.
day. We can sit around all day and scream and shout about
Right.
what happened. The man is gone now. Okay, he's gone. Only thing we can do now is pray for this young man and his family and the victim's
Yes.
family, and pray that he repents and he's on his way to the pearly gates.
Yeah.
But we cannot sit around and be mad all day, because you know what, there's things that the people of Missouri can do to give him justice.
Yep.
One, they need to open back up this case and find the real killer, or the real. I'm gonna say it how it is. I'm sorry. The real
Go ahead.
murderer of this group. Okay.
Yeah.
They can open up this case and find the real murder. They got the evidence. There's DNA now. They said that this happened back in 1997, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So technology has changed, and since the governor does not want to use this technology to show that this man was innocent, let's go back and use this technology to find evidence of who the real murderer is.
Yeah.
Okay. And go back and find out and put that man feet to justice. The state, once that happens, now the state can pay they can do a sue the state for unlawful death. And now the family can get a little bit of money if this young man had kids or whatever have you.
Yeah, he had a son. He had a son. He was junior.
He had a son. Okay, well, this man could get some money for his son. The state can give money, but they got to open this case back up and do it. We can't sit around and be mad all day long, because it's election year. That man is on his shelf life is short, because the people know of that town what really happened. Okay. Yeah. So
yes,
that's what needs to happen. That's in my opinion. That's what first of all, we vote and get this brother out of or this man out of office, and then we need somebody to take the horns and open up this case again and find the real off-lifer in this situation.
Yeah. Hey, I want y'all to listen to this right here. This case highlighted the issue of potentially putting an innocent person to death and inherent risk of capital punishment. At least 200 people sentenced to death since 1973 were later exonerated, including 4 in Missouri, according to the Death Penalty Information Center.
Yeah, but you know the difference between that part and what you just read?
Mm-hmm.
The difference between that is that there was a different governor at the time.
Yeah. But I don't think they was just talking about. I don't think they were just talking about the state of Missouri. I talking about they were talking about overall. You see what I'm saying? And it just about every state. That how many men and women are found innocent after they don't got murdered? That's the point blank it all it was. You see what I'm saying? And I'm still trying to figure out if they saying the evidence is not enough to set him free, how in the world is the evidence enough to convict him? I'm still trying to figure that part out.
I agree. Hey, DJ, how are you?
Hey, DJ Chuck. I'm trying to figure that part out. And then you gonna let somebody like Susan Smith did what she did out in November.
But remember what I told you. Life sentence is not what y'all think it is.
No, but I'm saying she's guilty of what she did. But it's a man.
She's guilty of what she did, and she's got her. She now. Do we know for sure she's going to be like? Because she's still got to have a parole hearing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And,
there's no guarantee that she's getting out.
yeah. You want to know something funny though? You know how when they put a person to death, right? At least one family member be at that when they put that person to death, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nobody for that woman's family was at Tuesday execution.
That's crazy. And you know what? And you know the family showed a lot of. Let's just be real. It was a white woman.
Yeah.
Let's be real, and we'll talk. And they can say all they want. It was a white woman, and they wanted justification for the white woman.
Mm-hmm.
That happened back in 1997. It is now 2024.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're right. And they, like I said earlier today, that prosecutor didn't care nothing about justice anyway. He just wanted to look at his conviction rate. That's what he was looking at.
Well,
And
he was going against a public offender.
Yeah. And then what just make this case so sad is that the victim family didn't want him to be put to death. And that last effort to the U.S. Supreme Court, 3 out of 9 justices want to stay the execution.
So let me ask you this, and this goes for everybody in the chat and everything. What do you think the governor was trying to prove?
He was trying to prove that he tough on crime.
That's
to his constituents.
Let's go a little bit deeper than that. What was he trying to prove?
That he's in control.
Slave day mentality.
Mm-hmm. You can say the same thing with that state attorney general.
How dare you come into my town and try to tell me
what I can and cannot
what
do.
I can't do? I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show this now. And if you're a person of color, you definitely got you got the odds against you. Is the prosecutor that prosecuted him first, is he still alive?
What you said? That prosecutor attorney that convicted him? No.
He's still alive?
He's still alive.
He's alive.
Yeah, and they put that prosecutor attorney on trial, and he admitted that he had struck a potential juror from the jury pool because, like Mr. Williams, the potential juror was black.
Yep, the juror was black. That's the reason for it. He admitted it.
And he looked and he said the potential juror looked just like Marcellus Williams.
Yep, he said he looked similar to him. Yes, and because he's black. Period. So what you're trying to say is all black people look alike. He's trying to say black people all look alike. The hell?
And the crazy part about it, that one guy wasn't the only black juror he eliminated. I think he said he got rid of 9 or 10 potential jurors. Like you said, Sniper, we had that "I dare you" mentality. I dare you come over, come in my town and tell me what I can do, what I can't do, my state. I dare you. And not too long ago, in Texas, they executed a man, which he was guilty. He was guilty. And a week ago, last week, they executed a man in South Carolina, and they was thinking he was innocent too. So when all this come back around and all said and done, when that governor, that attorney general is no longer in office, and who comes back around and get in that governor's seat in that state attorney general seat, and come and find out that Marcellus Williams was really innocent. Oh, they're gonna play out some money. Although they ain't gonna bring him back.
But you know, here's the thing, Dietrich. What needs to happen is that they need to hire people to look over cases.
Mm-hmm.
And look over these cases and look and go through it with a fine-tooth comb.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
And be able, just like they do police officers now, with where they do these in some states, in all states.
Yeah.
But
yep.
Some states that they have civilians come out and look at your cases and see if you actually doing the right thing.
Yep.
If the shooting was justified.
Mm-hmm.
They need to do the same thing with these. Because seriously, lawyers are just high-paid people. That's all they study wrong, and they're just humans. They can get things wrong too. But somebody needs to test. Need to test their look at their cases behind.
Hello, Miss Chicago. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And check this out. This the former GOP governor Eric, I can't pronounce his name, previously halted Williams' execution and formed a board to investigate his case and determine whether he should be granted clemency. The board investigated Williams' case for the next 6 years until Governor Michael Person, got the governor now, abruptly terminated the process. Williams turned the road. After Person took office, he dissolved the board and revoked Williams' stay of execution. The inmate's attorney said that decision deprived Williams of his right to due process, his lawyer argued.
And that's the reason why I say they got to vote and get this man up out of the office.
Mm-hmm. You right about that. You right about that. Because the action had. Go ahead.
You think about it. Not only does he not have the blacks on his side anymore, he dog sure because his family, the young lady who was unalive, I know they're gonna make some. They should make some noise. Not gonna say they're going to. They should make some noise and get people of the Caucasian side and they won't vote for this guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and check this out. This was he defended Person, the governor now. He defended his decision. Guess what he said? He said the board was established nearly 6 years ago, and it is time to move forward. Person said last summer. We could stall and delay for another 6 years, deferring justice, leaving a victim family in limbo and solving nothing. This administration won't do that. He got to get out of there. He got to get out of there.
Yeah,
he got to go. He got to go. And I believe that victim family who wanted the state execution and given life in prison. They wanted that. They want to say, they want to try to say the family wanted the death penalty for Williams, which they didn't want. They doing all this mama jumbo stuff, and like I said, an innocent man was put to death for what? For what? Because you don't like two groups of innocent project members stepping on your territory, stepping on your toes. You don't like the St. Louis County prosecutor stepping on your toes.
He don't like being wrong.
Yep. The state attorney general don't like being wrong.
Thank you. Don't like being wrong. Do not like being wrong. I was waiting for that answer. What took you so long? Good, great.
It's crazy. And you know that family got some people they're gonna talk to, say we gotta get this governor out. Cause he didn't listen to what we wanted. So basically, he kind of screwed them. He didn't care.
And
when he get back in office.
You know the bad thing at all, D. True?
What?
That family want justice for their daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And turn around and say, I don't want this man to be executed. That says a lot about that family.
Yeah.
Well, and another thing is, think about it. They're not getting justice for their daughter if they got the wrong man that just got executed. I'm sorry. There's no justice yet until they get the right person. Period.
Yeah.
It's about time you say the right stuff.
Yeah. And you know what? And the jury at the time, they're kind of led astray, however you want to put it, into making that conviction.
You know,
so
at the end of the day, those people know what they got to do. And they know what they got to do.
The question is, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, so it won't happen again.
Yeah. See,
Right.
I'm gonna play close attention to that Missouri governor race. I'm gonna play close attention to that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if they're dumb enough to choose him as a governor, they're dumb enough to get a governor like him. Yep. You understand what I'm saying? Because let me tell you something. It could happen to anybody. If it could happen to an innocent man, it could happen to anybody. Keep on choosing the right governor. Keep on doing what you're doing. Keep it up.
That's not the only race I'm gonna pay attention to in Missouri. That state attorney general race too. He's the one persuaded the governor to do what he did.
Right.
But now in some states, and correct me if I'm wrong, the new governor can he elects his state attorney, right? Or he has to be voted in.
He got to be voted in.
Well, they know what they got to do. That's just the bottom line. They know what they got to do.
Hey, we're going to find out. Did this governor and state attorney general
He's not going to make it.
Huh?
He's not going to make it. I'm just going to let you know that governor is not going to make it again. He's not going to get chosen. I'm talking about the governor. Whoever, the people that caused this issue with him actually getting executed. Okay, I'm talking about them too, right? They're not going to they're not going to get voted for. Let me tell you why. When they find out that there was a flaw in this case to where he was actually innocent, They're not gonna. If they vote for him, they're gonna be some dumb voters. I'm sorry, dumb voters. Just in case you got dumb voters out there, do not vote for these people. That would be a dumb mistake on your end.
Yep.
Don't be dumb. Don't vote for these fools.
Yep. And
Michigan. Not
And I
Michigan. I'm
told
sorry,
you-
Missouri. Missouri.
Missouri. Hey, I told you I won't keep a close eye on this. That's what I did this morning. And I will wait for that to come down by the governor. Then wait on the U.S. Supreme Court. 3 out of the 9 wanted to stay at execution. They want the man to be put to death. And all of them was liberals. And all of them was women. So the question is, how many more people is sitting in there on death row that are innocent, that got railroaded?
How many people do they have waiting over there? Do you know?
I have no idea. I'm doing more research on how many more people they got waiting, and we know one in South Carolina got executed, which was presumably innocent. I'm gonna look that up, and we know that one in Texas got executed tonight too.
Right.
Which he was guilty all that though. So
Yeah, I mean, he unalived a 3-month-old. Come on now. Of course he's guilty. He could go to heck for all I care.
what?
Hell, I shot him. I would have shot him up. I would have shot him up.
Did you say go to heck?
He could have. Yes, he could have gone to heck. Go to
No,
heck.
she didn't say that. She said something else.
Hey, I told you she been on it all day. She been this outside of the norm all day.
I'll tell you what it is, Sniper. She been hanging around Armando, you and myself too long.
Wait a minute, hold on. You don't hear me using that foul language too much.
Hey, she a little spicy. But this
What
right
you talking
here.
about?
Yeah, she'll know what we're talking about. I just want to know how many innocent people that is sitting on death row. How many innocent people have been locked up? Cause I feel like some states gonna have to pay out a whole lot of money, which gonna come out of all our pockets.
Okay, let's slow down with all of our pockets. It's out of the state, the people that are living in pockets.
Yeah.
Not
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about like in Georgia. I'm talking about our pockets, Missouri, Louisiana, Cali. I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All our pockets, all 50 states' pockets. You see what I'm saying? So I'm waiting for the.
don't be
I
adding,
want to see how.
don't be adding my pockets in it.
All right. So the answer to that is 10 people remain on death row in Missouri.
I wonder how many of them are innocent.
We'd
See.
have to look into that.
Hey, sniper. I'm looking at this right here. I would if they had a paid attorney, I would look into my client's case, especially if that district attorney that prosecuted Williams, see did he mess up again.
Well, so basically, you have to look and see if it's on him.
Yeah.
You got to see if it's on him. But everybody go to jail.
Yeah, everybody go to jail.
Hey,
Everybody go to jail.
no, if you listen to Armando today, Armando went ham today. And we put that on him today. He had that brewing up for a long time now. Hey, Armando been waiting for somebody to speak something outside of pocket.
Well, It is what it is. Let me see here. Let me see something. Come on, laptop. You want to? Hey, on your news.
For 2024 executions for this year now alone, Oklahoma has one, Alabama has one for the 26th of September for both of them, October 1st for Texas, October 17th for Texas, October 17th for Alabama, November 21st for Alabama, November 29th for South Carolina, December, Missouri. So that's another one from Missouri. And then December 18th in Indiana. That's just 2024. We still got some for 25. A lot of those. I'm going to send that to you so you can look it up later. You can look at it later.
Man, that's a lot of doggone people. And Missouri's back again for 2 more?
Yeah.
1 more.
Yes, sir.
We are not going to Missouri, Sniper. I don't care who plays in Missouri.
I don't care if the Dogs are in the national championship in Missouri. We ain't going.
Put away. They might get mad because Georgia beat them.
Hey, they might get mad we peed in the wrong toilet.
Yep. And check this out now. As of July 1st, 2024, there were 2,213 death row inmates in the United States, including 49 women.
Now, some of those women were, they had to go.
Yeah. They were out of pocket.
Yeah, they're way out of pocket. I plan on doing something else tonight, but this right here. Crystal Gail Pike, born on March 10, 1976, is an American convicted murderer and the youngest woman to be sentenced to death in the United States during the post-Foreman period. She was 20 when convicted of the torture murder of her classmate, which she committed at 18. And this was in West Virginia.
Now, what is her ethnicity, please?
Hold on. Let me go pull it up right quick. Hold on.
So is she considered innocent?
No. She's just a young person.
She actually tortured her. If I remember correctly, I think I know who this is. And
that's kind of.
Huh?
I said that's what I'm thinking too. It's the one that they were talking about a while back.
Yeah. They didn't get her skin tone. Yep. And she's 48 now, still awaiting execution. That's another thing that bother me. If you're going, hear me out. If you're, I know you're going with it.
If you're going to execute someone, they're sitting on death row, and you're not going to take the time to look at the evidence and make sure that everything lines up, then why are we waiting 40 years to execute someone?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
That's I consider that cruel, unusual punishment, isn't it?
And she got convicted on March 3rd, 1996. So that's 28 years plus.
That's crazy.
Almost 28 years and 6 months.
I graduated in 1990.
It's crazy how you know what I said. People complain about people being locked up, right? And all the money that taxpayer pay for prisoners. Just think about it. All these inmates that's on death row that been waiting to be put to death, still sitting there after 20-some years.
Yep.
Don't make no sense, do it.
Nope.
Not one bit.
What are they waiting on?
I don't know. For God to come down and say he ain't did it or he did it, go ahead and get it done. Get her done. Whatever they need to do. I don't know.
No, they have to. That has to change. If you're not going to put in, you didn't put in a time to prove this person actually did it, or if you know for a fact, and it is like blatant, right there in your face, you showed up and this person was laying in the bed with blood all over their body, and they still confess to you. Why are we waiting 40 years to do this?
That don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense. That don't make no sense at all.
At all.
I just
At all.
Hey, everybody get on board. Hey, I bet you if you look at Texas, I bet you them folks ain't waiting 20, 30 years to get executed.
Nope.
But about 3 months. Texas don't play.
Oh no. This guy, he's been there for a while. The one that just got executed today in Texas.
How long he been there?
Hold on, let me tell you.
You should know.
Don't play with me. Hold on. What was his name?
I don't know.
I forgot what his name is.
I know it's Travis
You brought it up.
something. Travis,
Yeah.
I got it. He did it in 2008.
All right, hey, that's better than 1999 or 97.
Right.
Yeah, that's over 15 years. Well, check this out.
That's the express line.
But let me
Yeah.
tell you what he did is the crazy part. 38-year-old pronounced unalive, not live at 7:01 today, right? And he had lethal injection. The reason why he was even in prison was because he stumped his 3-month-old.
He did what?
He stumped his 3-month-old to death.
See, certain if I may, if I was,
He needed to be there, and he needed to be gone.
if I may,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Get back.
certain things. I did a paper on how can we, make things better in our justice system when it comes to certain things. So let's take this brother right here. He stumped out a 3-month-old.
Yes, his own.
So, and if this is supposed to be a religious country, and we live by the Bible, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth.
They should have stumped him.
Oh, it should have been worse. See,
Go ahead, Steve. I'm gonna be up for this one.
See, I'm thinking like, let's go back to the old days when you did public humiliation. Because you took an innocent baby's life. 3 months old, you're not even crawling yet. So let's take him out there. Everybody put some Timberlands on, some steel toe boots on. And get this.
That is still told. Oh boy. Well, check this out.
That's what he did, and I bet you
Yeah.
he'll come up with an excuse. Oh, I was high.
Yep. That's the excuse. As of February 2nd, 2024, the innocent database maintained by the Death Penalty Information Center shows 196 exoneration of prisoners on death row in the United States since 1973. That's not enough. And how many of them 196 has gone? You see what I'm saying? How many of them put to death?
I believe like these people, like these fools who think they want to be gangsters and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in. You want to shoot up something? Go to the, put you in the desert. Put in Afghanistan. Y'all go hunt down the Taliban. Y'all got the skills. Oh, y'all want to y'all want to unalive kids? Well, you know what? We got an old population of alligators down there. Go ahead and see if you can survive that.
Check this out. I can't pronounce his man's name. He was convicted and hanged in 1952. He conviction squash in 1998. 46 years after he did.
When
and
was the public hanging?
Yeah. Dale Bentley convicted in 1952, executed in 1953, pardoned in 1993, conviction squash in 1998. Something got to be done. Like you said, Snap, I like your idea. Since we have a citizen report for the cops, they have one for the prosecutor. Make sure they doing their job right. Yeah. Like I said earlier, some prosecutors really don't care about justice. All they care about where law does it record in the courtroom. Convict somebody by any means necessary, by hook or by crook. It's sad. The justice system is flawed. Check this out. Jerry Banks, he was convicted in Georgia in 1975. Johnny Ross, convicted in 1975 from Louisiana. Earl Patrick Charles, Georgia.
Hey, Detroit.
Yeah.
Didn't Georgia just executed somebody last year, the year before?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. I remember who you were talking about, but I can't remember the doggone name. Okay.
1983. Willie Pye. Willie Pye.
What are you talking about?
That's who it was in Georgia.
No, we just.
Wait. No, okay, so Willie Pye was executed lethal injection March 20th, 2024. That's in Georgia.
Yep, William James Pye was last. Yep, person. His crime was murder, kidnap, armed robbery, burglary, and great Alicia Lynn Yarber in 1993. Mm-hmm. He had the death sentence plus 3 life sentences and 20 years.
He was in there since 2001. No, never mind. That's the wrong person.
Yeah, that's the wrong person. See, this was hold on, see when it was sentenced. Hold on. See, they would show me.
I mean, it was him. I'm talking about the same person, but it's the wrong information. I'm not giving me the date. I'm looking for the date when he did something. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh yeah, and this what? Oh yeah, Snap. You might still remember this. His lawyer, he was the first executioner in Georgia since January 2020, the first since before the pandemic. His lawyer filed late appeals to the U.S. Supreme Court, arguing that he was mentally disabled and that the state had not met the condition to resume execution after the pandemic. And guess what? The Supreme Court denied this appeal.
Yeah.
He was sentenced to death in 1996.
I already read that, you know.
But listen to this though. The name of the person he supposedly had done is Alicia Lynn. Is that another white girl?
Hey, listen, I read that too.
Is that a white girl? Oh, did you look to see if it was a white girl?
Hey,
Huh?
how many white men?
Oh, okay. Okay, I know where you're going with
No. Yeah, you know where I'm going with it. Where am I going with
it. You want to know how many versus the other people, right?
it? No. How many white men have been put to death?
That are innocent?
I wish you two would stop trying to read my damn mind. Y'all know I'm not a person.
let me finish, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
How many white men has been put to death for unaliving a black woman?
That's a good question. I was gonna say how many white men can't jump.
And I'm done with you all the way around.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm so done with you all the way around.
Okay, I'm see they're gonna give me this. Okay. Only give me a list of defendants executed for killing a black victim. It didn't say woman, it said black victim, so I'm trying to
Well, when you read it, it's gonna when you look at victim, it'll tell you if it's a female or male with the name.
Yeah. One, that's in 1995. 1, 2.
And stay in
3,
the because
4, 5.
Yeah, you
6.
gotta stay because like there's been a few white people that unalived black people, meaning like Trayvon Martin. He wasn't.
8.
So.
Okay, I'm going to count individual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's a lot.
13. That's 13.
that's a lot.
Yeah. That's just black females. That's just a black female.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
100%.
This is, like I said, the justice system is flawed, and I think some people just been loyal because they say, "Oh, I'm this," want the prestige of it. I think some judges is up there because they some. I'm get granted. There's some that want justice, but some just
So
want the power.
I just want to say something. Stop saying flawed because it's worse than flawed. It is corrupted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think what's worse than corruption?
Flawed is so it's minute. It's minor. We're not going to say that. We're going to say corrupted. It is majorly corrupted, badly corrupted.
What is worse than corrupted?
What is what?
Worse than corrupted.
What's worse than corrupted? I'm gonna tell you what's worse than corrupted.
We knew you was gonna tell us.
Heinous. Heinous is worse than corrupted. Hold on.
She finna find it too. Watch.
She just did.
No, she look at it again. You hear her typing, don't you?
I sure do.
Nefarious, vicious, degenerate. That's what they say is, yeah, and highly offensive.
Yeah, but like I said, this right here is I'm just gonna wait to see what this election brings for Missouri and see how these people turn out. Or they're gonna get rid of him and the state attorney general. Oh, you just made me realize something, Snapper. Let me go look that up. Make sure they stated is he appointed or is he elected. I just want to see, because if he's appointed and they're gonna get lose that race, oh, I think he's gonna be replaced. And this is gonna open up a whole lot of people's eyes that had not been open to the corrupt justice system. So some of these judges are elected, some are appointed.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't understand why the judge didn't just say, "Hey." So basically, the judges said, "Hey, my hands are tied." So who holds the more power, the judge or the governor?
The governor owes more. But if the judge at the beginning did not set that penalty, we wouldn't be talking about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Because the governor can't say, "Oh yeah, you're no."
Don't forget perjured. They perjured themselves over there on that at that court, and they still took an innocent man's life. That's crazy. They should get in trouble for that. Perjury is definitely something they need to look into for all these people that were included in this situation. Period. Point blank.
For all
Yes.
For all the innocent men and women that been put to death, and whoever was on the Supreme Court did not. Not say the Supreme Court who did not say execution. The state attorney general, the Missouri Supreme Court, and the governor, and the detective, and that prosecutor who prosecuted the case, that put that man in that position.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Oh, his death is on their hands. Not only the
I,
prosecutor hand who tried to get overturned. Huh?
I don't know how to do that at night.
Hey, you know what they're gonna say, right? Oh, matches. What that's commercial? The mattress commercial?
Geico?
Nah, about the mattress. No, that
Oh,
about
mattress.
is that I'm not how you sleep good at night.
You talking about
You talking
Sealy?
about another person.
Sealy?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Might be Mattress Direct. Oh, I was actually gonna say the same thing with that. How do people do things and lay down and go to sleep? Like I would not be able to go to sleep if I was that type of person.
Not me.
I can do it.
At all.
Yep. A sniper.
Yeah.
The attorney general. Hey, he elected. So him and the governor is in a tight spot right now. They need to go ahead. They already know what they need to do. They already know what they need to do.
You know what they
They gotta
should have
get him out of
did?
there.
You see those signs they have in their hands, you know, that they're like getting somebody that's innocent, right? They should have had another sign right after that. Once they executed him, what they should have did is had signs saying, "Don't vote for this fool. Don't vote for this fool. Don't vote for this fool."
And I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen in Missouri.
It's gonna be a hot
And
mess.
November 5th. Not only be watching the national election and the state election, I'm be watching the day election.
All right. This is the question I have, and I'm gonna ruffle some feathers here a little bit.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Big.
Oh, I already told you what I was gonna say, so you just
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
where
Off mute.
was Black Lives Matter? Where was Jesse Jackson? Where were all these folks that they say they stand for the African American and justice? Where were they through this process? Where's these activists
Ben Crump.
that they go after people? They go and try to save people that were that we knew were guilty. We knew they were guilty, and you go and defend for them. Where are you at now? That's my question. And if anybody got a problem with what I said, hey, y'all know what my page is.
I know what you gonna go with. Hey, Sniper, you heard me say it. Well, hey, add another group to that too. That man was innocent, like the innocent babies. What are we pro-lifers at? Add them to the bunch too. What are they pro-lifer the innocent men and women on death row about to get put to death? Where they at? You see what I'm saying? They all in the same bunch. They all in it for one thing, the money.
Yeah, and then earlier they had this woman, she's walking around with one saying, "Innocent lives matter."
Okay. And I bet you she was a white woman.
No. Mm-mm.
What?
Ooh,
That's
Mhm.
right.
that surprised you? Yeah. And you know what? That was a little small protest right there. What you do?
But you know what? The protest really doesn't matter. The people. You gonna get what you get.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, the large crowds. Okay, you know you got the people that stood up for him. It's the people that stood up for him. But these other folks that's out here screaming and hollering about this, that, and the third, and you can't come and try to save this man's life. I just, that's the reason why I didn't believe in that organization at the beginning.
See, I'm like this right here. See, and look, I got to get that St. Louis County prosecutor prop. He tried. His own Williams' own lawyer tried. The two Innocent Project group, they tried. And that family of the victim, they voiced their opinion. And the jury voiced their opinion. But nobody listened. They didn't want to hear. Like you said, where all them other groups was at. What they really was doing. Sitting on their hands. They don't care. They get their money, hey, they gone. So, but like I said, what is it, October? I would say almost October, another month. I'm prepared to the federal election, the state election, and the state election in Missouri. See what them two idiots, buffoons. Yes, I call that governor and that state attorney general buffoons. See, did they get back in there?
Can I ask a question? What the hell is a buffoon?
I knew you were going to ask that question.
I never
I
knew
don't know.
what it was.
Shoot. That's for you already know. Hey, I heard Elder the Boulder folks say it, so I don't know how you spell it. Look it up, you know, like looking up everything else.
Why you always gotta? You said it. What the hell is it?
It's a clown.
It's an
It's a
idiot.
clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, stupid person acting like a ridiculous buffoon, meaning a clown, an idiot. What's another word for it? Nitwit. Yeah, that type of thing.
Yeah, but
A person who does silly things, sometimes intentionally, that make other people laugh. That's a buffoon, a comedian, an idiot, a nitwit. That's what you
Yeah.
call them.
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah, and they was that for their constituents. So, oh, look at me. We not gonna let him back out. He dangerous. The only dangerous people I see is them. And if the people of Missouri don't get that man and attorney general out of them seats, it's gonna happen again. Who would disagree with me on that one?
Well, we'll see about because they got another execution next week, don't they?
On the 26th,
And
I
that
think
governor has that.
That's in 2 days.
yeah, on the 26th on Thursday, but that one is going to be in Oklahoma and Alabama.
No, you said
Oh. We were talking about Missouri.
Missouri is not going to be until December 3rd.
I would have when he was prosecuted.
Ooh, Ohio's popping next year.
What does that mean?
Listen to this. No, listen. Ohio. Let me show you. Let me tell you. In 2025, Ohio is doing one. Is January 22nd, February 19th, March 19th, April 16th, May 14th, June 18th, July 30th, September 24th, October 30th. Hold up, I ain't done yet. January 7th in 2026, January 11th in 2006, March 12th, 2006, April 16th, 2006, June 17th, 2006, July 15th, 2006, July 22nd, 2006, August 19th, 2006, October 21st, 2006, November 18th, 2006. Hold up, I ain't done yet. In 2027, July 14th, August 18th, October 13th, November 17th, December 15th, and then it stops. So I'm sure they're going to have an update soon. That's what's going on over there in Ohio.
Did Ohio has an execution every month in 2025 besides 2 months?
Mm-hmm. Every. Yep. That's crazy. Ohio, you a buffoon? I'm just kidding. that was a joke. Joke. And guess what they call this? The title is Upcoming Executions. Upcoming. As if it's like a movie coming up soon. What the heck?
Coming to electric chair near you.
Right.
I wonder, this is what I wonder. You know, don't you realize you said 2006 and just about after 2000, you said 2026, you said 2006.
I'm in 26. My bad. I was going too fast. I was reading fast. But look, I sent it to you, Sniper, too. I sent it to you. Because that's crazy. That's too much. That's just too much.
But you know what? Again, hey, this goes for every American out there. Stop doing stupid stuff, putting yourself in stupid positions to get your butt unlived.
Right.
Stop.
I agree with that.
In other people's hands and stop taking other people's lives, man. Especially these children.
Yeah, the little ones.
You can't blame it on alcohol your whole life.
Nah.
You can't blame it on Uggs your whole life.
Yeah.
You can't blame it on well, I was a part of the gang. You can't do that. Grow up.
Yeah.
Hey, the new thing is mental health. I can't stand when they use the mental health.
But this is the question I got. Why the way you gonna feed me the last meal and you finna put me down?
You know, I think one state, I got to look it up. I was just watching. There's this dude on YouTube or Facebook, one of the two. I was just watching how he was doing these notorious, like the clown killer, whatever have you. They was showing the different meals that they had, and somebody ordered one olive.
Lord have mercy, I'm done. What they gonna do with that one olive?
He ate that one olive.
What is that gonna do though?
I don't know. That was his last meal.
That's what I'm saying. What the last meal for so they want you to be full when you go, huh?
Well, you know, they give their last meal early in the day. They don't want you full before you go.
So they want you to go crap it out before you go.
Yeah, some of the things that these people eat before they go is ridiculous.
I found one he had they sent the email or whatever, and it's a hamburger. He chose a hamburger.
A hamburger.
A hamburger. A hamburger. Shoot, if it was me, I want a lobster.
Hey, check this out right here.
I
You
want a
won't
lobster.
believe this. You won't believe. Sniper. You will not believe that. Believe this, right? As of 2024, Idaho, Mississippi, Oklahoma, South Carolina, and Utah used the firing squad for the death penalty.
See, I seriously thought that they got rid of the death penalty or by firing squad. I guess some of these country bumpkin states, they still do it.
And guess what? In 2023, the Tennessee legislature debated about using the firing squad as a means of execution on March 20, 2023. The bill passed the Tennessee state legislature and was signed by the governor.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm all for capital punishment when it's warranted.
Yeah.
Right. I agree.
I agree with you.
I agree.
And if you think about it, if you're a serial off-lifer, you need to go.
And don't wait. As long as you got proof, do not wait. Just take them away. Ain't nobody say to wait.
Let's see.
I'm looking for this this guy with the hamburger.
Hold up. The gas chambers. Let's see what state got that. 7 states still got the gas chamber. Alabama, Arizona, California, Mississippi, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Wyoming. It said they authorize lethal injection if lethal injection cannot be administered. The condemned committed their crime before a certain date, or the condemned chooses to die in the gas chamber. I'm gonna see some here. We'll see some.
Hey.
Thank you, Eve. Appreciate it. Here we go. Listen to this. Final meal of South Carolina inmate put to death in state first execution. 13 years revealed. Guess what? A hamburger. His name is Freddie Owens. He wanted a hamburger.
You wanted a hamburger.
He wanted a hamburger.
What did he do?
Let me see. He killed a Greenville convenience store clerk, Irene Graves, when she failed to open a safe during a botched robbery in 1997. While on trial, he unalived an inmate on the at the county jail, stabbing, burning, choking, and stumping Christopher Lee, which resulted in Owens' death sentence. And he wants a hamburger.
That's crazy.
Yep. To be exact, 2 cheeseburgers, French fries, well done, ribeye steak, 6 chicken wings, 2 strawberry sodas, and a piece of pie. Boy, they finished it off.
Hey, I mean, he wanted it right.
Yep.
They made it seem like he ordered just a hamburger, and then when you click on it, and then he ordered all this other stuff. It's crazy.
Who do you think is the most? Who do you think is the most infamous serial killer?
Let me see.
No. Off the top of your head.
What's his name? The one that was eating people.
Dahmer?
Yes. Because that was disgusting. Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer. Yep.
I say it's
Don't tell me Richard Ramirez.
no. Last name is Little. Little.
Little?
Yes.
That's crazy that his name is not on here.
Yeah. They just caught him, or he just died last year before last. He's the one that was killing since 88, had over 900 kills. 900 kills and
Really?
and he was what was I saying? We're 900 and
Look, he's not even on the list. This is the as far as you, yes, maybe, but not them. They say Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer, John Wayne Gacy, Harold Shipman, Jack the Ripper, Richard Ramirez. That is who they have as their list. Sam Little is another. This is what they say. This is another notorious serial killer. That would be Davis Ratter, aka the BTK killer. I know who that is.
no.
Sam, not know him, but I know of him. Sam Little, David Berwatz, it's not an American name. Richard Cunningham and Belle Gunnis.
Sam Little is the newest. He has more unaliving than anybody else.
Some of these people are just plain crazy. It's an old man, right?
Yes, yes.
So
And
he's
the one that drew. He drew pictures of 60 some odd people he killed and told them exactly where he's at the age of 80. At the age of 88.
93 people.
Hey, I'm gonna ask y'all this question. I'm gonna ask y'all this question right here.
Go ahead.
Guess what?
I was reading something, but go ahead. I'm good. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna make a statement. New Hampshire is the only state allows hanging as a means of execution.
What the hell? Who does that?
New Hampshire.
Oh my God, what's wrong with them?
But think about this: New Hampshire. How many? Have they had?
Probably none.
Yeah, but I just looked up multiple attempts. A state can make multiple attempts to execute an inmate as long as it doesn't violate federal or state bans on cruel and unusual punishment. For example, in Alabama, a court ruled that a second attempt to execute an inmate was not cruel and unusual punishment after the first attempt at lethal injection failed.
Mm, mm, mm,
I figured if the man or woman don't croak over and die
mm, mm,
after the
mm.
first 2 attempts,
Hey, let them have it.
there you go.
Let them have it.
Yeah.
That's God.
So
Hey, he's not
he
ready.
killed, huh? He killed 93 people.
When you
What?
said sniper,
What'd you say? You knew?
He had 93 victims.
Yeah.
Little, who said he murdered 93 people, mostly women, between 1970 to 2005, was serving 3 life sentences in California, killing Linda, Guadalupe, Audrey, and the FBI dubbed dubbed Little the most prolific serial killer in the U.S. history, and his confirmed involvement in at least 50 slayings in August 3rd, 2023 is what they're saying. This is when it was reported.
Well, let me give you this.
Go for it.
So, mute up real quick. Thank you. He fighting that doggone keyboard, wasn't he?
Yeah, I thought it was a damn dishwasher or something.
So, Sam.
Hey, Armando.
So what's going on here?
Yeah, what's going on, Bubba? Sam Little was caught twice, and spent time in jail, and let go.
That's crazy.
Because remember, DNA wasn't at the time.
Right.
So he finally got caught for the final time. They kept calling him a rapist, a grapist. And he would get so mad in the courtroom, so mad. I mean, he was like going off until one day the what do they call out of Texas? The sheriffs, they're not called sheriffs, they're called
deputy?
No.
Rangers.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one of the Rangers sat down and for days they would talk. He would try to get him to talk and talk and talk and talk. And then he just said, you're not a rapist, you're not a grapist, you're a killer. Sam opened up and started writing and started drawing pictures of the women to the T. I'm talking about now remember, he started back in the early 80s. And if he could have off-life someone in every state, damn near twice. But he drew pictures and pictures of the young ladies that he off-life, and he also drew exactly where they were buried.
I'm looking right at it.
Right. So when he buried, right. So when the Rangers or they sent out, the local FBI or the local police to go to this place, it was exactly how he said it. He was 88 years old and still drawing pictures of people. He was drawing pictures. He said this woman had a mole on the back of her neck. This when I off-life this one, she had white pearls on.
Yeah, they got all the pictures. I just sent it to you. They have all the pictures of all the women.
I watched the documentary twice. It was a 2-day documentary. I watched it twice.
Well, he liked him some white women.
Huh?
He liked white women.
They were all, but they were all prostitutes. It was easy. Like I said, when you get opportunity, look that documentary up and watch it.
Okay.
Would be amazing. What you got going on, Amanda? I need to plug my phone.
Yeah, y'all talking about all-time serial killers, goats. I have to say Dom, Little, and the Grim Sleeper, Franklin, London Franklin. As far as guys now, but if you want to go women, Jolly Jane, that nurse.
Wait.
Yeah.
Back in,
Way back when.
Who did you say first?
oh, as far as the men, it's a three-way for me. It's a three-way tie for me. Dom, Jeffrey Dahmer, Little, and the Grim Sleeper, Lonnie Franklin.
And for the women,
Jolly Jane, Griselda Blanco.
Oh, that's the nurse from way back when.
Now, Jolly Jane.
Now, even though and now some people would say, well, dang, Mondo, Griselda was like the female Scarface, but she took a lot of lives, man. She just, bro, she was.
I think wasn't the first person that became a serial unaliver or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if you guys want to say that. Anyway, wasn't it a female?
The nurse.
I thought I looked that up.
Jolly
yeah,
Jane,
the
nurse.
Very first one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I looked that up. And she just spazzed out and started injecting folks with poison, just for the fun of it.
What about the two women that were killing men for their money at a truck stop or something like that? What is her name?
Forgot her name.
Oh, there was two of them that were doing it back, but one of them really got into it because she's the one that took the whole blame for it because she was the orchestrator of it all. She did more of the unaliving than the other girl did.
She got more of the time.
Oh, what's her name? The Black Widow.
Yeah.
That lady right there, boy. She was in jail offing people.
Who?
Casablanca. The Black Widow.
Griselda.
Griselda.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and she had her people. She had like a hit squad doing the job for her. But then, like when she had got locked up, she had a black dude running her operation. A young black dude would come and some kind of way they got the paperwork up where he was able to come in and they was able to do their thing, conjugal visits.
But hey, when he was I saw that documentary too. When he had another chick in the side, she's like, I know you got that bitch in the bed. Got in the house. Look outside your window. I was like, you a bad chick.
She didn't play.
So in 1404 to 1440 was Giles. I think that's how you say his name is Gillesderais. That's the very first person that was the serial guy. Then there was H.H. Holmes. And then that was in 1893. And then Jack the Ripper, that was in 1888. Those are the very first three.
But you asked who was the first woman.
I know, but I looked at the very first, like the very, 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 very first serialer. Not cellular, but serialer.
You went all the way back to 1400.
Yes, way back when. That's a long time ago. All right, let me see. First woman.
First woman serial killer in America.
He had to make sure
is,
in America.
her name is Lavinia Fisher, Lavinia Fisher, in the 1800s. That's the very first one.
Huh.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all just don't know. I watch murder mysteries every day, all day. Only time I'm probably not watching is when football's on.
Do you ever watch that documentary about the Atlanta child murders?
The Atlanta child murders. No, sir. I have never watched that one. I'm gonna have to. What's that on you?
They got a lot of them on YouTube.
Atlanta child murders. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrific.
Horrific child murders.
I said it's horrific. I'm saying it's horrific. What was
Yeah,
going on?
I keep forgetting you from South Georgia. Yeah, that would take somebody from Atlanta to actually know the history behind it.
Yeah, hey, but you know what? I will research it because I love looking at stuff like that.
They were snatching them kids up out the hood, off the streets in the hood. They were coming up missing. It wasn't like they were catching them downtown or at Lenox Mall. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Away from the hood. They were going in the hood. Memorial Drive, MLK, Bankhead, Hollywood Court, Mechanicsville.
Let me tell y'all something. There's not one.
Hold on. I want to continue.
What? There's not one black woman as a serial killer. What the heck is
that ever got caught? Just say that.
Right.
That ever got caught.
Well, that's the one they're mentioning, the ones they're talking about. But go ahead. What were you saying?
Wait, okay, to your point, real quick.
Sniper know what I'm talking about when I say they have ever got caught.
Yeah. There's some. Hey.
I don't want to hear about that. I'm talking about the ones they have on Google. Okay, I'm talking Google.
You ain't gonna be able to Google them. You ain't gonna be able to Google them because
that's why I'm Googling the ones that did.
Yeah, they were very careful and they made sure they never got caught.
There's that one chick in there's that one chick in Chicago with all that all the gangs and stuff they had going on. I look it up. That chick was vicious.
Okay, so
broad daylight and then unalive you right there.
Right, but is she killing for a reason like how okay, so when they say serial killers, when they say that, there's a reason behind that's why they call them serial killers. It's not like somebody who decides to just go kill somebody because they're in a gang or something like that. They're killers, serial killers, because there's a reason behind it.
Okay, if you Google America's most notorious serial killers, Charles Manson is gonna come up.
Yeah, I see that.
He didn't do no killing. He just brainwashed them people into doing killings for
taking stuff.
Yeah. Jim Jones gonna come up. The reason ain't they don't really care about the reason when it comes to Google. It's the body count. If your body count is high, they classify you as a serial killer.
So more than one is a serial killer?
No.
I mean, like,
it has to be 3 or more before you could be considered as a
I think like I remember the Atlanta child murders, they didn't classify it as a serial killer serial killing until it got to like the 7th or 8th body.
Okay, there he goes. It says a person who commits series of murders, often with no apparent motive and typically following a characteristics. See, that's what I'm saying. So there's reason behind it. That's what that means when they say
No, it's not.
characteristics.
No, 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 no,
Little,
no.
little
Yes,
did it
it
for
is.
fun.
No.
Like
Little
you
did
got
it for
serial
fun.
killers. Right.
Straight.
No, listen. They have serial killers who go for only white people. They have some that only go for hookers. Some go for certain things. That's what I'm saying when I say that. And then it says predictable behavior pattern.
Okay.
So that's what a serial killer is.
But if
Sir.
it just because
Three or more.
when they say
Three or more.
characteristics, it is what you just mentioned. That's not a reasoning of doing it. That's just
Right.
that is you have a
What they're
certain
looking
way of-
for.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want to say.
Right. What they're looking for.
You looking too much into it. You knew
But they said three or
like-
more is serial. 3 or more is serial killer. Is considered
3 or
that.
more. Okay, three or
Yeah.
more. You know, I know they didn't start. You know, like actually reporting it to the news until it got like up to the 7th or the 8th body. The 7th or the 8th kid. That's when they classified as a serial killer.
Yeah.
For the Atlanta kidnap or the
Mm-hmm. Because
Dang.
like remember when they had that gang stuff going on out there in LA?
Yeah.
And they were doing those drive-bys and people were getting shot up. You know, it was like one time it was like 3-4 people that got shot up in the house. That person, they got charged with first degree murder, but they didn't classify him as no serial killer.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder why because it was just because it was gang related or it had no characteristic behind it, not meaning, but characteristics behind it is the reason why they didn't classify him as a serial. Huh.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
But little that dude was ruthless. He didn't give a damn. He didn't give a damn. And that Uber serial killer.
Mm.
I forgot about him.
Yeah.
That's recent, huh?
Wasn't he up in Ohio somewhere?
Hold on.
Ohio or Wisconsin or something. One of them states up in the Midwest.
They got a Uber serial killer? That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Some fat white dude.
And he should be on your list of death row.
Let's see. Okay, so his name's something Dalton?
They named that dude something?
Jason Dalton? Stop playing with me. Jason Dalton is his name, right? Uber driver?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
He would pick a time and then say like he would wake up that morning and say, okay, whoever gets in my car between 8 at night and 9 p.m., that's gonna be my victim.
That's crazy.
That's how he would pick out his victim. So he would go and turn his app on like 4 o'clock that afternoon, ride around, pick people up, and then at 8 o'clock, between the 8-9 o'clock hour, that was the target hours.
That's crazy as hell.
And he did something particular to the bodies afterwards.
What did he do?
I'm trying to refresh. That's why I paused that time, because I was thinking, what did he do with the bodies? It was something crazy he did with it.
Mm.
But what was his body count? Did anybody know?
It wasn't
It's-
that many.
It wasn't that
It was
much.
like,
Right?
It
wasn't
says
like 10
the
or 11 or something.
Kalamazoo shooter who claimed the app took over his mind and body. That's what he said. Let's see. Not born. When is it? Indiana? Was it in Greenfield, Indiana? Or is this a different
I
guy?
just know it was the Midwest. It was the
It
Midwest.
was six civilians. No, you know what? This don't even sound like it's right. Hold on. This is a shooting spree. Who the heck is
Hold on,
Jason?
let me Google it.
Oh Lord, you done got us.
Let me Google the thing.
I put on here Uber driver, and they keep coming up with
So
Mr.
Uber
Kalamazoo.
serial killer.
Oh wait, they got a black guy they put him as a serial
that one he nutted up. I know you talking about this dude nutted up in one night.
Damn.
He went, cut his app on and said he was gonna take out as many people as he could in one night.
Why didn't anybody give him a tip? Like, what the heck is going on with this people? Oh my God.
You knew what I need you to do is just sit there and chill.
Taking them out one by one. You taking them out one by one.
Because he did not get a tip. I'm done.
Ain't nobody finna tip nobody. You need to. I can tell you ain't. When the last time you been asleep? Sunday. Shit.
Stop playing with me. Don't get your feelings hurt. Stop playing with me.
Get your feelings. What time is it? I got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
It says the Uber driver who killed 6 in Kalamazoo in Michigan. That's what it says.
Yes, but that was the one that, like he said, he went out all in one day.
Yeah, he did. That was a night of
terror. That
terror.
was a shooting rampage. Daggone it. Mm-hmm. Well, they're not showing who that person is you're talking about. Can you find it? Because they obviously keeping it from us.
They ain't talking. It's more than that one, but they keep pulling the one in Kalamazoo up.
See what I'm saying?
That was the night of terror. That was done in one night. He just nutted up. He spazzed out, cut his app on, and said he was gonna kill as many people as he can that night.
Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Uber killer.
How in God creation did the host of the show just leave us up here?
Because he know I got the keys. He know I can close it up. I be doing him like that sometimes. I have to do him like that all the time.
So, Armando, not to change the subject or anything, but how do you really feel, brother?
About what? Saturday?
No, not about Saturday. I'm talking about the day.
Today?
Yeah.
Man, you know the thing that pissed me off is that they would do that to an innocent person.
I don't think he's talking about that. It's what you did earlier.
Oh, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that off that. We'll talk about it. It was a motive behind it. I accomplished what I accomplished. It was a motive behind it.
Brother, I turned that thing on. I said, first of all, I read the thing, the title. No, he is not about to. Yes, he is.
Yeah, that was just an experiment thing, and an alley-oop for someone. That's all that was, man.
Okay.
That wasn't for me. That wasn't for me. That was an alley-oop. I knew exactly what I was doing, man.
You said alley-oop.
That was orchestrated, man. That
Man,
was.
you did an underhand pitch to a Major League Baseball player, what you did.
Uh, that was an alley-oop for OSD. OSD, he got it now. He got it.
Oh man, I need to get on his page because it's about to be on and pop.
OSD ain't no joke, man. He ain't no joke, bro. He ain't no joke, but yeah, that was just a little alley-oop that I threw him, man. I had a little time today.
You sure did have a little bit of time today. Yo, hey, I was like, man, hey, boy, I'm glad I'm on this side of the rope. I tell you that much. Because at the end of the day, boy, this team over here know how to do it.
Yeah,
I
man,
can't find it. I'm looking everywhere. I don't know where it is.
What happened? Let me tell you something, man. If they let this woman out in November, which it looks like it's gonna happen, they release this woman in November, bro. All my faith in the justice system goes right out the door, man. Because how the hell can you execute a man where all the evidence points to him being innocent?
Right.
You know, the governor don't want to intervene. The DOJ didn't want to intervene. The Supreme Court could have easily stopped it today. They didn't. Okay, so you execute an innocent man. Clearly the evidence points to the man being innocent. But then you got this damn woman over here, man, that offed her 2 sons, her 2 babies in the freaking lake and watch the damn car cork and go down in the lake. And then she lied about it. Tried to say some black dude carjacked her. She's about to be released in November. 30 years, I don't give a damn about it. That woman should sit for the rest of her life.
Do you honestly believe that they're gonna let her go?
Yep. She gonna get out, bro. She gonna get out. It's a and then when I looked her thing up, when you was talking about the life sentences and everything and the years that it carries, you know, hers November will be 30 years. She will get out. And then I looked up Wayne Williams, and shoot, he's scheduled to be released in 2027. Because remember, he got convicted for 2 bodies, not all 28 murders. They just put 2 on him: Jimmy Payne and Nathaniel Cater.
Wait. Say that one more time.
They put 2 bodies on Wayne Williams. Even though they calling him the Atlanta child murder, they put 2 bodies on him: Jimmy Ray Payne and Nathaniel Cater. The one that where they the splash at the bridge that night. Yeah. He got convicted for 2, Payne and Cater. And then 3-4 days after that, Commissioner Lee Brown just closed the cases on all the other 28. They just closed the cases. Even though them other kids were found in ways that there's no way in here Wayne Williams could have been involved. Especially the little girl that got lifted. Somebody climbed up on the doggone 2nd floor in the apartments in Summerhill and grabbed her, lifted her out of the bed where she was laying in the bed with her sister. And then a day later, they found her in the field, mutilated, dead.
So in my opinion, I don't think they're gonna let that girl go. And the reason because remember, South Carolina is one of the toughest places.
But what would keep her in there after she done served her life sentences?
But
what would keep her in there?
All the other trouble that she'd got into.
Okay, so all right, getting caught with drugs and having sex. So okay, so that would carry. Let's just say hypothetical. That would probably carry another 2 years. So you tack on 2 years, so she get walking out in 2026.
So is she serving 2 life sentences for her 2 children, or just 1 life sentence for both children?
Did they do it concurrent?
Or I think they did, or did they do it consecutive?
I don't think they did it consecutive, bro.
I know I can't find that Uber driver.
And see, the thing about it is, she's still on that Uber driver. and see the thing about it is, during that time, Sniper, you was probably in high school around that time. During that time, man, everybody in the community was such an uproar. But when she got convicted, and they said life, a lot of us really didn't. At that time, man, I was like in my 20s, so I didn't understand what life. I thought life meant the rest of your life. So a lot of people didn't really make no noise about it. Little did we know that this woman would be getting out in another 25 to 30 years. You know what? Didn't you say that a life sentence is 25, Sniper?
Yeah, 25. Yeah.
Okay. That whatever she did, that little trouble she got in, they tacked on another 5 years, bro. Yes. She getting out, bro. She getting out in November. She done did them extra years, bro. So it's 25 plus 5. 1994. She went in 94. So they're gonna give you time served. So she went in and they put the cuffs on her, and it was like November the 1st of 94, something like that. Early November 94. November 2020.
She has to do 30 years. She has to do 30 years.
That's it. That's it, Sniper. She done her time.
Now, is her she had life with the possibility of parole?
Yes.
Or with parole?
Possibility. I think. Wait, hold on. Let me go back.
So that means she still got to go against the parole board.
Hold on. Let me see. She's been convicted with sentence life, and it's been nearly 30 years since then. That's not the part. Hold on. Possibility of parole.
So
she tried to get parole. Remember, she tried to get parole back in 2004. After her 10th year, she tried to get parole. Then she came back again, tried to do parole in 2014. And I don't know about after that. I know in 2004 she tried, because I remember they did a story on it.
Yeah.
It was a 10-year anniversary.
Isn't possibility meaning she could possibly get it? That doesn't mean 100% she'd get it.
What I'm saying is, remember when we were talking about life sentences, okay? Now, okay, so like if you get a life sentence with a possibility of parole, which means like, say like after 5 or 10 years, you good behavior, you've been an angel in there, and you try to apply for parole, you get denied. Okay. Right. This situation right here, remember Sniper told us 25 years is life.
Right.
25 years is life. she got into that extra trouble when she got caught with the drugs and got caught having sex with
Right.
them correction officers. So you tack on another 5, so that explains why
She's
she
30.
didn't get out 5 years ago. And instead of getting out 5 years ago, she's getting out 30. She did a full 30. So she did the 25 plus the 5 they tacked on. She walking out in November.
Right.
She
But
out
what
of
I'm saying is
But,
she
but,
still
but,
has,
but,
yeah, she has to go in front of the parole
but-
board first. That's what they mean by possibility of parole. If it says with parole, that means that she can get out at that, you know, or when she's done with her years. But if it says possibility of parole, that means she has to go in front of the parole board. That means they have to be the ones to say yay or nay.
That's just like when
But-
they locked up Frank Lucas. Remember when Frank Lucas went to jail 76 or something, 75, 76,
Mm-hmm.
and they gave him 17 years. He got out in 91. He was done. It wasn't no parole. Once you do your time, once you do your time, ain't no parole. You only go in front of parole board, like say, like if you get in trouble and they give you 15, they give you
Hold
15
on.
years.
I'm going to give you the answer. It says an offender is eligible for parole hearing. That's what that means when you say that.
But listen to what he's saying, and I'm about
Go
to
ahead,
look that. I'm looking that part up. You got to listen to what he's saying. He's saying that you do life. Life is
Right.
considered as 25,
Right.
25 years, 25 to 45 years. It's
Right.
not your whole life. But if
Mm-hmm.
you did your time, there's no parole after.
There's no parole. Because that's just like with Frank Lucas. They worked out a deal with Frank Lucas when he turned in. Remember, you seen the movie Sniper. Yeah, we all seen American Gangster.
Yeah.
He turned in all them cops, remember? And then the prosecutor worked out something with him and said, okay, I'm gonna give you to 17 years. We're gonna give you 17 years. He did all of those 17 years. He didn't get out early. He did every last one of them 17 years. He got out in 91, and it wasn't no parole. Once you done, you done.
Right. But on here, it says it, a life sentence with possibility of parole is a sentence that allows you for possibility of parole, but not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed that she can get out because she still has to go in front of the parole hearing.
No,
That's what I'm reading.
Okay, that's like, okay, so like, remember when she tried to apply for parole in 2004? And that was before she was messing around with the correction officers and before she got caught with drugs. She was
Right.
doing good. She was doing good them first 10 years. She tried to go in front of a parole board and they denied her parole. Same thing with Wayne Williams. Wayne Williams tried to, he got convicted in 1982. He tried to go in front of a parole board in 92, 10 years after his conviction, and they denied him.
So the answer to your question,
he tried again in 2002. They denied him. He tried again in 2012. They denied him.
So,
but they gave him like 2 life sentences. He got like 50 some years. So that's why he getting out in 2027.
No, okay. So
what were you gonna say, Sniper? Yeah.
But here's the deal. And I looked it up. Even though you get life, you still got to go against the parole board.
I told you. That's what it says.
And just talking about Susan Smith. Susan Smith, a woman who killed her 2 sons in 94, will reportedly face a parole board in 6 weeks after 30 years in jail.
Yep. That's what it says.
But here's another kicker to this right here.
Telling y'all, she gonna be out.
Hey,
She don't serve her time.
I hope not, because somebody gonna get her.
They should have gave her 99 years, like they gave Castro. They gave Castro 1,000 years, and he didn't kill nobody. That's what I'm saying. But the system screwed up.
But y'all feel realize, cause it says 25 years, right? That don't mean they can get out of 25 years. Life
That's what we're
is 25
saying.
years, but guess what? Till life, but hold on. But till life, I just looked it up. See what I'm saying?
Say it again.
So
Say that one more time.
years, that don't mean they're gonna get out regardless.
I
See what I'm
just
saying?
said that.
They can hold you for more than 25 years.
Be true. The criminal major just said that.
They just said that, man. They just said
Yeah.
that. Sniper had muted up and he went and researched and came back. We'll find out in November, man.
No, I'm telling you,
find out.
when she gets out, people gonna be after her.
Well, just like they was after George Zimmerman, ain't nobody touched him. And it's been what, 14 years?
Yeah.
He should have been gone.
Casey Anthony?
I heard what he
how many people want her?
I know.
But this is what I'm saying. I know about the possibility of parole board right there. I'm talking about without the parole board. That's what I'm talking
different.
about.
Yeah, that's different.
You know what I'm saying? See, I just looked it up. Because they said 25 years, right? That don't mean they're going to get out in 25 years.
I know what you're saying, man, but it's been 30. Remember? They put the cuffs on her.
Don't matter.
They put the cuffs on her. Hold on. Let me finish. They put the cuffs on her in November 94. November of this year will be 30 years. So what did they go? What I'm saying is after you serve all your time,
ain't no time on life.
Ain't
no time on life.
All your time. Huh?
Ain't no time on life.
New media.
It's just a cutoff. They said, because they said 25, that don't mean out of 25 years you're going to die. With the parole board or without parole board. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I just looked it up.
But G-True, that's exactly what I've been saying. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Like I said,
I hope y'all right. I hope y'all right, because that woman don't deserve to get out. But I don't know, man. I got a feeling that woman walking out. I got a feeling because 2020 did a big story on it a couple of weeks ago, and they were like down there like preparing for it.
Well, see, the only reason why she's in this story that was done September 20. That was yesterday or today. They did a report on today. They're saying that she's hoping she gets out for parole because she's basing it on good behavior. You killed. I think, and I agree with you. You killed you off your two sons. You don't deserve to get out.
Sure don't. Sure don't.
But what I don't understand is how are people that done less. I mean, Jodi Arias, what she did was gruesome, but she did that to one person. That was one person, a grown man. He did that too, and they gave her they gave her a lot of years, didn't they?
Yeah, wasn't it premeditated?
Susan was premeditated. She planned that.
I know, but what I'm saying, wasn't she premeditated? I'm talking about.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she drove across.
Yeah,
you know where she effed up at? She drove across state lines. She drove from Cali to Arizona to get him.
You know, but this is and this is where this will solve a lot of issues. If each state had the same laws.
Yes,
because
I agree.
California still has that 3 strike law. You go to jail for a misdemeanor and be in jail for the rest of your life because it's 3 strikes. I think doesn't Georgia got the 3 strikes laws also?
Hell yeah, we got 3 strike law. Hell yeah.
But other states don't.
Other states don't. Alabama ain't got it. I don't think Alabama got it. Florida don't have it. I don't know about Mississippi. I don't know about Louisiana. You would know about Louisiana.
Now let her look it up.
I am looking at them.
And what's going to happen?
I know she Lou.
Hey, look, and then she's going to blurt it out in 15 minutes.
Stupid. This allows the district attorney to charge an individual for as an habitual offender after they have been convicted of more than one felony offense. So I think we do.
Mm-hmm.
But see, it's different when you say habitual.
It says 2 or more strikes.
Oh yeah.
Here you go. Here's the state that has it.
You get 25 years if you get 3 strikes.
Here's the states that had a 3-strike law: Georgia, Alaska, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Florida, Indiana, Kansas, Louisiana, and Maryland.
One more time, because you clicked in and out.
Florida. Okay. Florida got it.
Florida got the 3 strikes, you said?
Yeah,
Florida got it.
And Miss Media says Chicago does not.
She said we got million+ strikes.
Arkansas, Alaska, Colorado, Connecticut. You got to say, wait till I can finish. Indiana.
I'm listening.
Kansas, Maryland, Alaska, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Florida, Indiana, Kansas, Louisiana, and Maryland, which includes Georgia in that.
So let me ask you a question. Is that for felony or that's for any charge?
I don't know yet. Then he came back and said, go ahead.
Like if you catch 3 domestic violence charges in Georgia,
they
ain't finna give you no life for that week.
Gotta look that up. But here's some additional states with 3 strikes: Montana, Nevada, New Jersey, New Mexico, North Carolina, North Dakota, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Tennessee, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, Wisconsin.
You said they do have it?
Every state.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
You're not going to say people else.
So the only state that don't have the 3 strikes is Hawaii.
Media say Illinois don't have
it. She said we have a 1 million+ strike.
Look, hey, what time is it? Because you know her brain cut off at a certain time, and it's 11:30.
It's 10:32 for us though. Lord have mercy.
Y'all know I'm about to catch hell for that.
Yep.
That's why I'm laughing.
I'm surprised she ain't hit the link by now.
I'm mad at you that you actually told her to hit gave her that idea to hit the link. You know she's gonna fall asleep within 5 minutes.
It's in the group chat. She probably looking for it in the group chat now.
You know she'd fall asleep in 5 minutes of tapping that link.
She will get you.
She get to the dashboard and fall asleep.
I cannot with you.
That was 94. I wonder, those babies were
1 and 2.
3.
1 and 3. Yeah. Yeah. One of them had just had a birthday. Salute to you, Phoenix. One of them had just had a birthday, man. One of them had a birthday in August, and she did what she did in October. That shit was sad.
And the only reason why she did it was because her rich was having a hard time.
That rich dude that she had met that had told her that he didn't want no kids. Yeah, he didn't want no kids. And I believe he was just telling her that to get rid of her. You know how sometimes men, if a man don't want you, you know what I'm saying, they're just point out something, one of your faults that you can't help, that you
Mm-hmm.
can't do nothing about, and then use that as an excuse to break up with you.
I agree. I agree.
I used to do that shit when I was younger.
Me too.
I'm done with you.
Man,
You
listen.
don't act like you ain't do that now when you was young.
Okay.
You wanted to get rid of a guy. You ain't just
Nah.
You don't act like you ain't. Come on now.
I got rid of them, but I didn't do all that.
You
I
probably
just,
was harsh.
it's not you, it's me. And then bye
You
bye.
probably was. You probably was harsh. You probably was harsh. Look, hey, look. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get up out of here.
Get up out of here.
And don't call me no more. Shut the door in it fast.
Blockity block.
Block. What you was blocking them on? You was married what in 84?
Did they have call block back then? Did they have call block back then?
No, they had no damn call block back then.
Yeah.
The
Star
only thing
6
they had was star 6
Star 6-7. No, star 6-7. Y'all trying to make it seem like a better. I'm done. Star 6-7.
Said, no, they have no damn call block.
I cannot.
Oh man.
This big rising. But
oh geez.
But this been one crazy day
Oh
of
man.
emotion. You know what I'm saying? But it's been one crazy day of emotion.
It's been an emotional day. I mean, it's really sad to sit and think that.
Yeah.
To sit and think that an innocent man has been taken off this earth because people and this said that people were lazy. Hey, Phoenix, come up here. It's late at night. Come up here and give you your feelings about this. Come on up, Phoenix.
And also too, Sniper, remember what time, what this is, what year this is right here.
Yes, election year. That's the first.
Yes, sir.
I pulled out I pulled you out of my soul, and I said that this election year, that the town needs to get this dude up out of here.
Yep. Up out.
Because if this was 20,
if this was for Sniper.
Yeah. If this was 2025, if this was 2025, y'all, it wouldn't have went down like that. It wouldn't have went down like that.
Explain what you mean. What you talk about?
Because okay, so you see these ads they're running against Kamala. Okay, when they run the ads against Kamala, when they take shots at Kamala, they also take shots at the whole administration. Okay, so the knock on her is that she's soft on crime, that she lets criminals off the hook. So if the DOJ would have got involved, which the DOJ is a part of the administration, and you know that governor ran on his platform was he was going to be tough on crime.
But this crime didn't happen during his. You know what I mean? It didn't happen during his time.
Right.
I know, but it's just perception.
Yeah.
I just think it was a political move by that governor not to intervene. It was just a political move. Had he to intervene, put a stop to it, his constituents, it wouldn't have set right with his constituents. You know, the hard right wing of the conservative party, they believe in that capital punishment stuff.
Okay. let's look at it. Let's look at it another way. If he did step in, don't you think he would have been highly not recommended, but he would have been reelected
if he could have made it to the general? I think he would have got primaried. Remember what happened to that guy? What's that guy from Virginia, man? He was a Republican. He used to talk crap about Obama all the time. He was in on it with he was blocking everything that Obama tried to put up. He would block it through the House of Representatives. I mean, through the Senate. Him and McConnell. Then all of a sudden he started like siding with Obama. And when it was time for him to be up for re-election, they primaried him. They had somebody to run against him in the primary. He lost. He lost his seat because he started, being in favor of some things that Obama was putting out, namely Obamacare.
Hey, Mondo, but you know the fun thing about it, and the people that voted try to get out of mind there, and I guarantee you, majority of them people that got him out there, they own it anyway. It's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. Them pipe. I just want to say this. Them pipe dreams, and like I said, I ain't trying to tell nobody who to vote for. Okay, but I can see through the BS. All right. Now, I don't understand why he couldn't articulate what his plan was going to be to cut like the I think he said the overtime, no taxes on overtime, and what else he said? Trump said he was going to do with the taxes. Let's just say that little tax plan he had. Why he couldn't articulate that in the debate, and why he never articulated that before the debate. So all of a sudden, after the debate, which it was a disastrous performance by him, all of a sudden he rolls out that pie in the sky tax plan.
Yeah,
which will never pass through Congress, and he knows that. So anybody that believes that he's actually going to be able to get that, and he can't sign no executive order, anything financially related, you got to push the legislation through the Congress and the Senate. You can't just go in day one and sign no executive order.
That is true.
When it comes to the financial stuff. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, they listen to these politicians and believe everything that they go, oh, Trump is going to save me. You're going to no tax on overtime, Social Security, until that'll never pass through legislation. That'll never pass through Congress and the Senate. I promise you that. Eisenhower tried that. Well, Roosevelt, we go all the way back to Roosevelt. Roosevelt tried it, got shot down. Eisenhower tried it, got shot down. Kennedy tried it, got shot down. Johnson tried it, got shot down. Bill Clinton tried it, got shot down. Obama tried it, got shot down. Bush W tried it, got shot down. Well, why he didn't put it through in when he was the president? Because when he was the president, Phoenix, not only was he the president, he had the Congress, the House of Representatives was a Republican, and the Senate was a Republican. He had the majority in both. He had a majority in the House of Representatives and a majority in the Senate. He wouldn't have had no problem getting that done if he's had the plan since 2015. He was the president. That's what I'm saying. You can't erase the years, them 4 years he was in office. He was the president in 2017, 18, 19, and 20. Now, there are Trump people will say, well, in 2020, it was the pandemic, the country locked down. Oh, okay, all right, but you had 3 years. That happened in his last year. And we all know it's hard to get anything done in the fourth year, in your election year of your first term, because that's a lame duck year. That's a lame duck year. You're not going to get any legislation pushed through that year anyway. So if he was actually serious about doing that, he could have got that done in 2017, 18, and 19. Like I said, I ain't trying to tell nobody who to vote for, but use your common sense. I mean, come on, 3 years. 3 years. Majority control Senate. Your party controlled the Senate and the House of Representatives. Those 3 years. Could have got a lot done. Could have got that no tax plan, that so-called allegedly no tax plan passed through easily, and could have got the wall built. Could have got that wall built. I mean,
Now you just got metal sitting in the middle of the desert.
Huh?
Now you just got metal sitting in the middle of the desert and people climbing up left and right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, how long do it take to build a wall? It don't take that long building a wall. Don't take that long building. I mean, Teddy Roosevelt got that canal built down there
and
during his term in office. Herbert Hoover got the Hoover Dam built. And that was back in the 20s. We talking about back in the early 1900s.
I hate to change the subject, but I have a damn cricket in my bathroom, and I hear that man, he just chirping away.
I hear it. I thought you were outside.
When I hear that, man, I ain't heard that sound. That sounds like being in the country again.
That's why I haven't got it yet. I'm about to take him outside. Like, you take that noise someplace else.
They rubbing their feet together when they do that, when they make that noise.
Yeah, why are they rubbing their feet together?
You know why.
No, I'm asking you. What is the reason why they rub their feet together?
You know why.
Because you don't know why.
She know why. Know why. She know why. She just ain't. She know why. She know exactly why.
They looking for their mate.
Yeah, see there? Told you.
They told you. Hey, but no, you know what they really doing? Scientifically speaking, they are they're really telling the temperature. You're laughing, but that's what they do. There's a mathematics behind it. When they you could tell the temperature by a cricket's chirping.
Okay.
Speaking of temperature, well, they say that storm shifted. It's coming up through Tampa, and it's headed directly to the ATL. See, it's gonna rip through the ATL. The worst tropical storm in years to hit Atlanta. So you probably have to go back to the 70s. Last time you had a tropical storm hit this hard.
What are they predicting to hit?
When?
Yeah.
Friday. Friday.
All you got to do is do like I did. Act like it's not coming. Just keep saying something positive. It's not coming over here.
And listen.
They full of doo-doo. And it won't come.
But it did affect y'all though.
Barely. All it did was knock the electricity
without power. How long?
Electricity and Wi-Fi. That's not bad. Think about what it does to people who actually get hit by it. That's the problem. It didn't faze me as much. Like it didn't cause no damage, but it took your fence down and took your power. Right.
It was inconvenient.
Inconvenience
for a weekend.
Yeah, inconvenience. But we did have a generator, so we were good as far as the air conditioning. It didn't get hot in the house. So I did find out why crickets chirp. They chirp because attracting mates. establishing their territory, avoiding predators, temperature regulation, which is what Sniper said, and celebrating mating and warning others. That's why they do that. But right now, they chirp because they need their mate because it's at nighttime.
Man, that dude is in my bathroom. He ain't no doggone, ain't no looking for no mate. Dude's in my bathroom.
He might have used the bathroom first.
Better quiet that noise down.
Yeah, so long as you got a generator, man, you straight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm only thing I'm a little nervous about it, that damn lake.
Mm-hmm.
That lake. The only thing about living by a lake, man. It's nice, relaxing, good scenery or whatever, but
Oh yeah,
that
you
thing
do
rise, it rise. Huh?
I said, oh yeah, you do live by a lake.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you go see about the sandbags?
The HOA, they said if it gets that bad, they will distribute them out though.
Seriously? They gonna
That
wait
don't make
until
no.
to see if it gets
I
that bad?
know. That's what I was just gonna say. They late.
They got a crew that'll start placing them out there though. I mean, like if it, you know, how like before the storm hit and it gets, and they say it's okay, it's speeding up, it's gaining strength. Then they're gonna start laying them out there.
So, hate to change the subject. Oh Lord, Miss Media. Miss Media. Hey, hate to change the subject. Hey, Armando. So I've been playing NCAA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Finally made it to the national championship. This game hard as hell on doggone Heisman.
What
Guess
team
who?
you use?
Come on now, bro.
You know, a lot of Georgia fans be telling me they using other teams like New Mexico State and
that's if they trying
Fresno and shit.
That's if they doing the rebuilding stage. You know what I'm saying? They try to take a team that naturally don't be getting into the
yeah.
Media said who needs insurance. Media said who needs insurance.
Oh my Lord, who gives a damn what she said? We're in the middle of a conversation and you talk about what media said.
Yep, Phoenix. That's exactly why I'm nervous. And Gators.
Mm-hmm.
Gators, they saying Gators out there in that lake.
Mm-hmm.
So back to the question.
Gators, bugs, all kinds of fishes and them goddamn moccasins. Them damn moccasins.
Mm-hmm.
But see, the thing about it is our house is kind of like when you asked me earlier, do our house sit flat or up? But it's kind of up.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Because then that means it'll slant. It slants. That's good. Because that's how ours is.
What was the worst hurricane you've been through? I know yours you knew, but
Sniper, remember that hurricane that hit us? Were you here in the ATL in 2004?
Nope. You're talking about Irene? Not Irene.
Labor Day weekend 2004. That was the damn worst. North side, 85, half of 85 was shut down. And we was without power for a week.
Labor Day of 2004, I was in Iraq. Oh, what was that? It wasn't Helen.
Katrina?
Y'all were my worst hurricane.
Charlie.
Charlie. The worst hurricane I've been through.
Category 4. Category 4. I remember. Yes, sir.
Who? What?
It was a category 4.
Oh, you still talking about Charlie?
Yeah.
The worst hurricane I went through was Hurricane Hugo.
I remember that one. Hugo.
Where was this at?
That one hit South.
Where were you at then?
South Carolina.
Let's see, Hurricane Hugo. I remember that.
Hurricane Hugo, that was back in 88, 89.
89. Oh, hell yeah.
Hurricane Hugo.
Oh, hell yeah.
We was out.
Hell yeah.
We was out of water and electricity for almost a month.
Dang.
I was living on the Navy base because my dad was in the Navy, and the Negro was out to sea at the time.
Category 5, September 15. I remember that because we got some of it in Alabama.
Was it? It was 88, right?
89.
89.
Mm-hmm. My junior year. Mm-hmm.
I remember hearing about Hugo all the way when I was in California, because that's where we were at the time. Dang.
Phoenix, who you talking about? You old. I don't know who she talking about.
Hey, I wear that with a badge of honor, Miss Phoenix.
Hey, you see what Miss Media said? You sniper, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I read it.
Don't allow me to stick my grapes on your forehead. Be quiet.
I cannot with you.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
I'm surprised she's still woke this time of night.
Me too. The only thing I don't. Hey, what I was trying to tell you, Armando. So I just finally made it to the national championship. Played Texas in a national championship. So proud! I finally won. I rebuilt Georgia. Recruited 49-30. It was a struggle.
Man.
Wait a minute. Hold the hell on. No, you did not call me old girl. I'm gonna tell you something real quick, baby. In 88, I was still in middle school.
Hey,
no, in
88, I was in the. Go ahead, man. Huh?
It looked like Miss Media. I said, look like Miss Media freeze rise to tag team sniper.
No.
Hey, look, Phoenix. Hey,
in 88, I was in the 9th grade.
You was in the 9th grade? Yeah.
I was in the 9th grade. I was a kid. A minor. A kid.
I don't know if you was a minor at that time.
I was a minor. I was 14. I was a minor.
You was past minor stage.
I wasn't legal to do nothing at 14.
Hell no.
That's not what you said earlier today. Or was it yesterday?
Who?
You.
Man, 14? 14? I couldn't do nothing in no 14. I couldn't do. Did you but tell them? 14, where was I at?
In the house.
In the house board.
I never said you sounded like an old auntie. I have never said that. No,
Phoenix, I know he never said that about you. You got your voice. Your voice. I told he never heard your voice. I told him I heard your voice, and you don't sound nothing like no old lady. That's
hey,
for
Nate.
damn sure.
Nate the Great.
Hey, what? Hey, Snap, why Media and she both of them coming at you? Why? What's up, Nate?
Phoenix is trying to test my temperature, but Media is drunk.
No, I can run it. D-True.
Yeah. Now, But away, he was on solitary confinement.
Thank you. I couldn't do nothing at the age of 14. Nothing. So
Oh wait, hold
Hey.
on. Hey,
I wasn't
Come
out
up
the
here.
cage yet. I ain't get out the cage till I turned 18.
Hey, hold on real quick. Miss Phoenix Rising. First of all, I never said you sound like an old lady. I put that on my children. I never said that. Unless you got doggone receipts on that, you have never heard me say that you sound like an old lady.
Yeah, because he was asking me what you sound like. I was telling them about you and Bolo's late night shows. And he was asking me what you sound like. I told him, I was like, man, she got a sensuous voice. She don't sound nothing like no old woman. She got a sensuous voice.
And she got a brain on her.
Yeah,
Hey,
very articulate.
Hey, Sniper. Hey, she just playing with you now. She just tugging at you.
Hey, that's all right. Hey, look, I don't give a damn. She could check my temperature.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Hey, Little came back in. So look, she wasn't talking for a while, but you said that she came right back on in here, Sniper.
Who the hell is Auntie Esther?
Sniper, now Sniper, what? Hey, you see, you must have said the wrong thing. No.
You know what? No. No. That was not directed towards you. That was directed towards Miss Media. That was not directed towards you, baby. No, sirree. That was not directed towards you. That was to Miss Media. Trying to get me hemmed up in here. I'm like, she.
Hey, we needed this lad though. We needed this lad, did we, guys? We needed this one.
Man, that girl's about to snipe me.
Hey, Miss Media got you in some mess, did she?
Man, Miss Media always get me in mess. And like she's like, Sniper, I'm drunk. Yes, we know that already, Miss Media. We know what time it is. 8:30 to 9:30, you start sipping. 9:30 to 10, you start guggling. 10:30, you start throwing the bottle to the back of the head. We know your routine.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Oh, yes. Hey, can I handle that conversation? Y'all, can I handle that conversation?
I don't know. But hey, you knew I'm muted up. How about you? You muted up on this one?
I'm muted up. They have a one-on-one. They have a one-on-one conversation. I will mute up.
I ain't got nothing to say. Let me drop it in
for this conversation with this young lady for how long now, y'all?
Here you go. Does it work if I drop the link, or is you have to do it? I don't know if you see it.
There it is.
I just dropped it.
It's in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Nate, baby?
What does that mean?
What?
FAFO. You giggling, but what does that mean?
She cussing at you. That's what that means.
I mean, you ain't getting no more grape jelly.
It's not a trap. I've been trying.
It ain't no trap. You know we family Phoenix. Man, the time I done hit the link over there with you and Bolo. Come on now.
Look at, I ain't said nothing. Oh,
Miss Media, yo grape jar is dried up right now. Go to sleep.
Like I said, I'm surprised she's still up this time of night. That way I started to go over there and hit them dots and make sure it was the real Miss Media. 'Cause I'm not used to seeing her. I'm not used to seeing her in here this late.
Y'all hold on for a second. I gotta go get this damn cricket. Get on my nerves.
Look, I'll wait when he gonna say that. I really wonder when he gonna go say he gonna get tired of that cricket.
It didn't bother me none. It bring back memories of being in Alabama again. That's all we used to hear.
Yeah, it didn't bother me.
We used to sleep through that every night during the summer.
Look. Hey, Phoenix.
Oh, y'all can't see me, right?
Hey, Phoenix.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing, sweetie?
I'm good. Hey, you know.
How are you, babe?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Look in the private chat and you'll see what it means.
Damn that cricket. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
I think that would have
Let me mute up. Everybody mute up.
Why y'all going on mute? I ain't said hey to everybody yet. How you doing, D-True?
I'm doing good. I'm doing it yourself, Phoenix.
That's good. That's good. And you, Armando?
Oh, I'm good. How you doing this evening?
I'm good. Long time no hear. So Sniper, I'm here. What's going on? How are you?
First of all, it's a pleasure to finally speak with you. I've been asking you to come up on the panel a couple times with me and my daughter and everything. You never came up.
I was clocked in at work. Could not do two things at once.
Right. You gotta excuse me. I'm looking for a doggone cricket in my bathroom.
I told you, it's looking for a mate.
Well, shit, should I start rubbing my legs together too?
Oh,
Bro, just come on out the bathroom, shut the door, and go into another part of the house and finish the conversation.
All right, I got you.
You got it?
No, I think it's in the drain.
This motherfucker is here.
Yeah, that thing is off the chain. So how you been?
You know, just been working, kids, life. How are you?
Hey, going through a change and doing my thing. You know what I mean?
You going through the change?
Yeah. A change in employment.
Okay.
We had to talk offline for that. Other people be listening.
I know, right?
I ain't gonna lie, your voice is sexy as hell.
I know, right?
I don't know if you knew, but I just wanted to tell you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So, is work for you today?
Work was a little draining, but it's okay. My kids left me.
So you work from home?
Yep. It's a joy.
I bet it is. I did that for a couple of years and couldn't do it too much.
I can. I have children, and the school is like a block and a half, as opposed to 20 minutes.
So, what do you take your break and walk and get them?
I can. I don't. I just watch out for them. They dump me. They drop me off at the corner and say bye.
Oh, those are the years, right? That make you want to cry.
I know. They happy, sad tears.
Mm. Well, hey, listen. Wait till they get out of the house, and then you really be feeling some type of way.
No, I don't think so. Mm-mm.
You know what? I didn't think.
For them to go. They girls, I would be ready for them to go.
Oh,
Please take them, please. They got to be gone for me to miss them. I want to miss them.
Listen, when the oldest left and went to college, but see, he messed me up because he sent me this song, and I still have it to this day. He sent me this song, like some rap songs like "Daddy, you know, you did everything for me. I want to make you proud." And boy, I started bawling like a champ. He sent it as soon as he got to the stop sign to leave the neighborhood. He sent the song to me.
I cried tears of joy when my son had his daughter. And I laughed and I laughed and I laughed because he just duplicated himself.
In a girl form.
I know. It's going to be worse.
Mm.
Because she going to say daddy and look at him with them eyes and he going to be like, oh, I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Mm-hmm. I know that you broke all the crayons in the case, but it was my fault. I should have been watching you. How old is your?
I can't wait.
How old is your grandbaby?
She just had a birthday. She's 2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible 2s.
No, it ain't terrible. That is horrendous. She is him. And he wanted to fight all the time when he was 2.
Oh Lord. We're not gonna put too many questions and up on here because again, people be listening, and next thing you know, they be saying and stuff. But
I mean, they can talk all they want to. Say it to my face.
Well, they heard that.
We all heard that.
I'll ask you a question, Phoenix.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about what went on up in Missouri?
When where?
In Missouri.
Oh, when the innocent man was executed.
Yeah.
I'm kind of numb to it, mainly because these stories have been happening for years, generations, and that's kind of sad to say. You just realize that not too much has changed, although a lot has changed. There's still
the same. Yeah. But I look like this out here. All the big activist group ain't said a word.
Well, here's the thing. We have to be told to be outraged. And what to be outraged about. I'm not sure where it started. Maybe I was too young when the disconnect happened, where everybody just became followers and stopped thinking as an individual. Now, I get groupthink in a household. I get that. Everybody has to be on the same page in order for the house to run smoothly. But anything outside that household, your convictions are your convictions, your morals are your morals, and nobody should be able to sway that. Now, I could be open to your interpretation of what's going on, but I still have my own thoughts, my own opinions in my own mind, and I can actually articulate it to the point where you understand it. I don't have to think like you. I can agree to disagree, and it's okay.
That's one thing about this group right here. This Wolfpack group. We can bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you, sweetie.
Thank you.
But like you said, as long as you get your point across, and people understand what you mean, then you be all right.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of a conversation is to understand one another. Like, I can ask you a question and get your thoughts and views on things and be like, okay, I can understand why you see it that way. Well, here's how I feel.
Right.
And going on about your business. It ain't got to be an argument. It don't have to be a browbeating. We good. My life experience have brought me to the place where I think a certain way. Your life experience has brought you to a certain place where you think a certain way. Either it jails or it don't.
And that
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Snipe. I'm gonna say, Free's been over here long enough to know how we
Well, all y'all
how
crazy.
we talk and it might seem like we mad at each other, but no, we just passionate about what we were talking about.
Mm-hmm. All y'all crazy. It works.
So,
Yep.
Yep. Hey, you answer this question and be honest about it.
Why would I lie?
Who is the most craziest one in the Wolfpack? Go ahead and tell the truth.
From what I know, it's probably Rimrock because he's the quiet one.
I wasn't expecting that answer.
I was not expecting that one either.
I mean, he's always positive. It took a lot of trauma to get to that point, honey. He crazy. Don't you wake up that beast. Don't you do it.
I actually thought you were gonna say Armando.
No.
Well, but like I said, look, hey, she talking about we crazy up here. Look, look here. Hey, Snipe, look, she been in the chat going on. Spend some good knowledge in the chat. I'm like, look at her.
Hey.
And when she really going on to you, she type a long paragraph.
Because she's an educated.
I be yelling.
Ain't nothing wrong with being educated and being an educated Black woman.
I know, right?
Nope, it sure isn't. I don't know if she caught on the. I don't know if she caught on the laugh when I talk about these dumb Black women. These 3 or 4 these days.
Again, people life experience I can't judge nobody. I have been through some things. I have done some things. Some of it was actually my fault. Not everything.
Not everything.
Bad decisions have been made. And if I'm constantly judging other folks, God can easily put me in a position to do the same dumb shit.
You better talk about it.
So what I do is keep my mouth closed. I pray for them and their healing because they obviously need healing. Nobody on this earth is perfect. Now, I may talk about you. I may crack jokes. It may even sound a little harsh. But the truth hurts. And I got a good laugh.
At the end of the day.
Just glad it's not me. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just so happy it was not me.
You're right. You're right. Woo. But like you said, we all been through some things. We had done things that we're not proud of.
Absolutely.
But yet,
I did.
Some of us had. But
well, we know you just dropped off of heaven, girl, and started floating. We know.
Yeah. And
you just dropped out of heaven.
Yeah,
like
but Yeah, what make us different from other people? We take some of us take accountability for our own actions, for our all wrongdoing.
I mean, I do, but here's the thing. Now, you can either be, you cannot be proud of your actions, but you don't have to be ashamed of it. And a lot of people are so ashamed that they start lying, and that is irritating. If you were bold enough to make that badass decision and you knew it was a fucked up decision in the first place and you still made it, 10 toes down, hold on to that. You ain't got to be proud, but don't be ashamed, try to hide it either. Because then you start lying, and then that's going to irritate me because you insulting my intelligence.
Right. So, like with me, the only thing I regret is getting high that day and almost running into a tree.
Not getting high. Oh, girl, that tree
Yeah, you did say that.
it wasn't your fault. It was not your fault. That tree came out of nowhere. You was mad.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Have you heard my new song? Have you heard my new song?
I didn't. I've never heard the old one.
Well, it's a new song. It's called Cap, 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 Cap. That tree was there the whole time.
No, it wasn't. You ain't see it jump out in the middle of the street.
Hey, because her butt decided to get intoxicated.
Is that what we calling it?
That's what we calling it.
Oh, okay.
I was high. I ain't intoxicating nothing.
You said she was smoking.
Yeah.
I ain't hear nothing about no liquor being involved.
Intoxication is more than just liquor. But hey, there's a lot of things about you.
Maybe she needed a nap and just didn't know it.
There you go. See, she knows.
I'll be trying. Girl.
Yeah. Phoenix be knowing.
That is that
Phoenix be knowing.
Stick together bull crap over there.
It's a lot of people that get behind the wheel and all of a sudden, as soon as they hit the freeway, good Lord, why my eyes can't stay open?
I wasn't driving, I was walking.
Oh my God.
Now, since we get to the hard
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Have you ever had any that actually like you
I'm
were
just
paranoid?
happy you ain't fall asleep on the neighbor's lawn, girl. I'm so happy for you.
No, what happened was I was walking from my friend's house going home, and like I said, we got high, and the tree. I went to look because like I said, I was paranoid. I turned around. As soon as I turned around, I almost ran into that tree. It's a good thing I didn't, but I'm just saying I did.
Stop lying to the tree, woman.
I did not. I never said I. No, you're not gonna make me say anything I didn't do. Put down somewhere.
Lord have mercy.
She hit the tree.
Well, you know what?
I never said that.
Had it coming.
You said the tree had it coming.
The tree had it coming. It shouldn't have been right there.
That tree was
great. I got the question for you. New. Did that tree start talking to you?
No.
Probably.
No talking.
Well, she ain't say she was doing mushrooms.
No, heck no.
I doubt it was talking. Why do you say?
Or if you on mushrooms, the tree start talking?
Didn't I just say no?
No, never mind. Because you right now you on something else. I asked if you're on mushrooms, the trees talk to you.
Well, that I don't know anything about.
A lot of stuff talks to you. And colors can talk to you when you're on mushrooms.
I think everything talks to you when you're on mushrooms.
They call it psychedelic.
See butterflies and all. See lucky horseshoe, rainbows, and all kind of stuff, huh?
I'm trying to tell you, you be thinking you floating on the rainbow.
Well, you will never have to worry about me getting
I've
on my
heard
street.
rumors. I've heard rumors.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Armando went to. But Armando probably laid back, got just sit back there.
No, it was. We thought this conversation was supposed to be between me and Phoenix here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time to talk to you.
You have?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, we have a private chat in here. Y'all can share your, stuff without other people knowing about. Just saying. I'm just letting y'all know about that in case you didn't know.
Is that where we're going with this?
You just never know. You just never know.
You really
Hey,
don't.
look.
You really never really know.
Hey, look, you know what I'm saying? If you want me to take this driving wheel, you know what I'm saying? We go where you want to go. You know what I'm talking about?
Stupid.
Hey, I am not going to lie. That's one of the best alley-oops I ever got in my life.
You knew it was a wingman.
Hey, I'm used
I
to it,
am.
but hey, she threw that alley-oop out, man. Hey, listen, it'll be in the back.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, yeah, but anyways, nobody call you no Auntie Esther, just to let you know.
Why, thank you.
I just want to throw that out there real quick.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you don't think I sound like an old auntie anymore. Appreciate it.
Wait, I never thought you sound like an old auntie to begin with, so you can't say anymore.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. So have you been watching any college football since it started?
No.
You don't get
I
down.
work 6 days a week, so not really, because there's a lot of stuff I'm behind on.
You took some vacation?
No. What's that?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Good question. It's been a hot minute since I've been
I'm
on
not
vacation.
familiar. I've heard rumors of what that could be.
Mm-hmm.
That's as far as I got.
Well, maybe one day you could take a vacation and fulfill that rumor.
I probably could.
And ATL is a good place to do a vacation trip.
It's really not, but we're gonna say it is. I just miss it.
Hey.
I miss it. God, I miss it.
You miss what? ATL?
Cobb County. I miss Cobb County. I miss Papados. I miss that movie theater at the Galleria. I miss the mall. I miss the bowling alley. I miss Marietta Diner.
Come on now. That Marietta Diner is the truth.
Man, and Krispy Kreme is right across the street.
Hey, but you know what about the Marietta Diner? Their desserts
I know. I used to go home with free cheesecake.
How the hell did you get free cheesecake?
I was cute.
Huh?
Okay, I'm cute.
Oh, okay. Okay. We already knew that, but still.
Jesus, I get free stuff. I'm a chick.
No doubt.
Yeah, I miss it.
Well, come on back.
Docs. It's a bar. Yeah, I miss it.
She was in there. Hey, Snapper. She was in here. We were talking about all them places you don't want to go. We down here.
I do not go downtown under any circumstances. They can have it. I'm mad that they moved the baseball field to Smyrna.
Hey, but if you haven't been to the Battery yet, that place is off the chain.
I have not been there, but I've watched all the wonderful people tailgating all up and down Kyle Parkway.
Mm-hmm. Hey, the best way to save money is you go to that Golden Corral before you go to the game.
This is true.
Only thing you have to buy is your drinks afterwards, and then you cool. But
I
not
still
you.
go to the bar afterwards. They have dang on time. I probably have a flask, so I wouldn't need it.
Yeah, you need to come and visit again.
Yeah, I miss Pappadeaux. I would for that.
Okay. You just gotta tell me when we go to Pappadeaux.
Always crowded. I was so mad when I was down there. It was forever crowded.
Mm-hmm.
And Pappasitos, I miss they margaritas.
I'm gonna be honest with you. All my years in life, I never had a margarita.
I'm going to assist you real quick. You need to find out what her flavor is, so that way when you do go, at least you'll be able to order the right one. Pay together.
Together coming up here too?
Was she in the chat?
Yeah, she said, I can't believe they terminated an innocent man. Me neither, sweetie.
Okay.
Yeah.
The truth.
Been in an election year? Yeah.
It is, hey, only thing, like I said,
It might be. It might be.
You know what?
I'm missing everything. Hold on.
That word is a strong word. Can we change that word? No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Oh,
damn.
Wait a minute.
Damn.
Hello, hold on. We just trying to go to Pappadeaux together. That's all.
I'm trying to do wow. I'm just trying to eat. Like,
Oh boy. They should put laughing emoji in the chat.
I'm not that emotional. It's a lot.
You're not that emotional.
Together, do not scare her away. Stop it.
Together know how to behave.
At all. Like, no use.
But yeah.
What do you like to do, Sniper?
So what?
What do you like to do?
I'm a foodie. I love checking out holes in the wall restaurants. I'm a hiker. Me and my dogs go hike trails all the time.
Oh, Georgia's a good state for that.
Yes, it is. You just got to be careful which one you go to, because like Forsyth and stuff like that, you stay away from those. Stay down close to, like you said, Cobb County.
Yeah.
Forsyth, no. I tried that one time, and I just seen people faces.
Learned
lesson. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Yep. That's how
Oh hell! Here, oh hell!
Hey, sis.
I had the worst day today.
I gotta pick on somebody.
Oh, well, I'm kind of glad you picked the time to do it now.
Okay, run, Forrest, run.
Look at here. Don't you got a story to write or something?
Yeah, how I dotted your eye.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
I'm gonna come up in your church when it's time for prayer, and I'm gonna have an Alka-Seltzer in my mouth. And
boy, we're gonna hit you with that hoarded water so hard.
it's gonna make me even foam more.
Oh Jesus.
And then I'm gonna roll around on the floor.
Can I say I'm done with you already and you just got here?
Yeah, that was my intention.
She had goals.
Yeah, she did. She always got goals. As soon as she hit the panel, all of them come true.
My major goal is to ruin your evening.
Well, considering it's morning time.
Whatever. Let it last till tomorrow.
35 minutes in and you already trying. This is some bull.
So, who's going live tomorrow?
You are.
Okay, we doing the fun facts interview?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
What time tomorrow?
I'm going late tomorrow because you know I got men's ministry.
Like what time? What time?
What time you good for?
Oh, geez, you cannot ask Negroes anything.
I got men's ministry 7 to 8:30 my time.
Okay, that'll work. So what time would you be home to do it? Okay, I don't want you on the road trying to talk and missing questions and missing answers. It sounded like you got ebonics going on.
I hate you.
Don't feel bad. I hate me too. You ain't alone.
Hey, how's baby Wolf?
Fine. Who is the one that I was harassing with the Papa No? No, Papa Yes.
Your sister Phoenix.
Oh, good. Then we can grab Phoenix the day after. That would be very interesting to see her answers.
My answers to what? I don't know.
Fun facts. Oh, this is about you. Fun facts about you. We get scheduled one tomorrow.
We've already wrapped that up. I'm no fun.
Don't be a sour puss. You wearing yellow. You don't be a lemon. Come on, girl, you can do it, please. Look, I ain't begging, I'm asking, please.
Baby, please, baby.
No, not me.
You just said please.
Yeah, you say that, not me. And if you after she does it, then I want to save the best for last, because this one with King Wolf, Alpha Wolf, is going to be something. Y'all better get your popcorn, your drinks, your pain medication, because you know he gonna cut up. D-Truth gonna cut up too. D-Truth gonna drag the poles and do some other stuff. And I'm gonna be like, I don't even want to do it no more. Then I'm gonna get.
I already did mine. See, I already did my fun facts.
You gonna do it again? It's time for what they say. You renew your membership.
Hey.
Huh?
It's for oh yeah. If you new fun facts add too.
Oh yeah, hers. She be cracking me up. I'm gonna be asking her those questions y'all be asking, and y'all be thinking she lying. She don't be lying.
We know.
See, told you.
But we
I
already know
knew
she ain't
they.
so innocent either. We already know
Yes,
she ain't
she
innocent
is.
too.
Yeah, yes, she is. Yes, she is. Don't do that. So tomorrow, about what time though? You said after you get out of church. What time?
Uh, you sure you want me to go first?
Look, if you can't do it, let me know. Then I'll just do the truth.
I can do it. Let's go. It will be by 9 o'clock my time.
Okay, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. So you know you got to make the thumbnail.
She act like she's sleeping now.
She might be asleep. She probably said, "Thank God she came so I can go to sleep."
Damn.
I got you.
You knew.
Yeah, I got you. I'm doing the
Oh, okay.
dishes. Yeah, I
Oh
got you.
Lord, bust them
I'm late.
suds. Bust them
Yep,
suds.
I'm late.
Okay, that'll work. You know, I forgot to get the principal name.
What?
I was talking to you new. Let me turn dancing with the stars down.
Hey, how baby Wolf been doing?
Good.
He ain't got smart with nobody
Smart.
else yet, has he?
Say what?
He ain't got smart with nobody else, has he?
Oh, well, that's every single minute.
You not know who his mama is?
Hmm.
He don't. He must not know who his mama is.
True.
I already told her she reaping what she sowed anyway with him. So, hey, boy,
Nah,
hey,
nah, yeah. Children are meant to be a. they're meant to be. They're meant to be your carbon copy. But when you have more
Lord,
experience at being a butthole than they do, they're just catching up.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, mercy be. But
Bring,
yeah.
we bring
Can
guests
you
from out
imagine
of
me
town.
having a daycare center?
Oh no, no.
Everybody kids will be hung up on coat hangers.
Hey, did I
Sorry.
tell you? Hey, did I tell you? When I first got out the military, and I was going to school. You know, I was going to be a school teacher, a middle school
Oh,
school teacher.
oh Lord.
So me and my
Oh,
mom
them
was sitting
kids
down.
would have needed therapy.
Me and my mother was sitting down. She's like, so, because she was trying to deter me from being a school teacher, because she already knew what my attitude was and how I parent.
Like I said, all them children would have needed therapy. They all would have been 5150, as everybody call it.
Hey, listen, everybody needs, they need male teachers. They just need strong
Not that
backbone
kind.
teachers.
Not that kind.
I would have been a good. So anyway,
Kids would have been looking under their bed, making sure you wasn't under there spying on them. You're like, I'm scared of school.
my mom said, "What would how would you run your classroom?" So I said, hey, the first day, the student that was late, I was going to hem his butt up against the wall and say, "I got 3 more of these before the end of the school year. Please don't be late again." My mama said, "Please change your profession."
For real. Ooh, if you had baby Whoop, you would have been like, I'm done, get out. It'd been like you know you about to get your head broke. You know you're about to get cussed out, right? So I just want you to know it's going to be a special kind of cussing out. So get your blessed oil and your holy water ready.
Hey, we would have been on and popping.
Huh?
It would have been on and popping. I just, these kids they need that tough love in school also.
No, they don't. They
Yes,
need
they do.
parents that know. No, they don't. They need parents to learn how to parent their kids.
Is he talking back already?
Yep, that's why I muted.
He heard that conversation. He said, "Oh no."
Yep. Well, I just came here to disturb everybody a little bit. I'm gonna drop down because I gotta get him ready for bed so he can get up for tomorrow. Get him hell, Phoenix. Give him hell, Phoenix. Nah, give him hell, Phoenix.
Why?
I'll talk
Why
to
would you do that? I'm so angelic.
Okay, give him heaven then.
I'm lying.
I know. Thank y'all for letting me up. I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good and safe evening.
Bye, sis.
All right,
Bye,
later.
sis.
Later.
Yeah, this has been a fun night. This has been a fun night right here. This has been a fun night. What? 18 more minutes for 4 hours. We can do it.
So besides working, what do you like to do? Phoenix?
Not much. Every now and again, I enjoy and go outside around people, like bowling or bar, or just to the movies, just to get out. I'm usually with my children, doing activities with them. That's about it.
Mm. What's the last movie you seen by yourself at the movie theater?
By my. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. At a theater by myself. That's a good question. I do not know. It's been so long.
Mine was Bad Boys 4.
I meant to go see that. I did. Hmm.
You need to change that.
Do I really?
Not really.
Mm-mm. I stay out of trouble this way.
Mm-hmm.
And my children get my attention, although I don't like them that much. Shut up, girl. She's sleeping good.
That's her sleeping?
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh,
what you hear. That's my baby.
she must have had a rough day at work today.
I'm trying to tell you. She sleep harder than I do.
Mm-mm-mm.
But she ain't never too far from me, so
Right.
ever, like ever.
So what you working, like 16-hour days? Because you always working.
Not 16. 10 to 12, sometimes 12. 6 days a week.
I know those days.
Yeah, they cutting back though, I think. It was
Right.
a high volume season, so we took on more hours. But I love the checks, so
Hey.
I am not complaining. I get to sit at home with all my snacks.
Don't have to be there.
I just don't like talking to people after I clock out. That be the issue.
No wonder.
And I'm looking to start school soon, so I will be non-existent.
What'd you say?
And I'm looking to start back school. Yep.
What degree you going after?
My bachelor's, my major will be in paralegals. Because I don't know, it just fits me. And I win arguments, so it's wonderful. I just don't want to be a lawyer.
I really only have 4 more classes before I get my bachelor's in criminology. I just got to go do it.
Okay. Criminology is a wide field, though. You narrowed that down.
Well, criminology is criminal justice is a wide field. Criminology is basically like if I want to be a detective or an investigator of some sort, or if I want to, run for chief of police or, the sheriff.
Okay. That sounds interesting.
Fun times.
It actually is. And being a paralegal is a wide field because I can be in real estate, corporate, law, just whichever one.
Which one are you leading towards? If you don't mind me asking on.
Real estate or maybe family. I think those are my top 2: family law and real estate.
Now, is real estate booming up there in Detroit?
Absolutely. It has been since Dan Gilbert basically bought Detroit.
Right.
And then put Quicken Loans downtown, and they started building those little homes by the water, moving out the regular citizens. But I don't think I would stay here. I'll probably like Virginia, Georgia, North Carolina, somewhere. Texas is a little bit overcrowded, but they got good barbecue.
They sure the hell do. I'm kind of glad we on the same.
Okay. And authentic Mexican food. Like I'm a little torn. I can also find that in Georgia though. I know.
I don't know about the authentic Mexican food and
they got authentic Mexicans that be cooking. Yes, it is.
Ooh, that's an argument that we could have someplace else. I don't do Mexican food too well.
You poor baby.
Yeah. Call me what you want, but hey, listen. Mexican food
it's basically like rice and beans and chicken.
If I go to a Mexican restaurant, I get
Oh no, I wasn't talking about restaurants.
Oh.
No.
Thank you for the clarity.
No, sir. I said authentic.
So basically, you know how to cook.
They do because they're authentic Mexicans. Which means I get authentic Mexican food.
That's awesome.
I did it in Georgia. It was wonderful. When you work in restaurants and you got that nice little grandma bacon,
Mhm.
but she be bringing in her food. Talking about, here, try this. Okay.
Yeah, you ain't got to ask but once. What?
At all, actually. Just
Okay.
hand me the plate. I miss her. And then during the summertime, the neighbors would make lunches for all the kids in the neighborhood and pass them out.
Don't be telling me you be stealing the kids' food.
Oh no, they would come home and just eat it or, store it, stash it for later or whatever. I'm like, where did y'all get that from? Because they out there just, they got a lot of kids and just being nice to the neighbors' kids. And it was great.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So, what is your favorite restaurant? If you can go to this place every day for the rest of your life, what would it be?
My kitchen,
Okay.
I'll be cooking. There are times I go to restaurants and I eat the food with all kind of excitement. And
But if
there
you,
are times where I'll be like, I could have did this better.
mm-hmm.
And it's nice to go to restaurants just to get certain ideas with flavors and textures.
Yeah.
They're useful in that. But other than that, yeah, no. I could. But that spinach artichoke dip at Papa Do's, bruh. I can't let that go.
Hey, I don't know who could.
Like it is great. It got the right amount of everything.
Mm-mm-mm.
When is the last time you've done a live with your daughter?
It's been a while because
Oh,
she went to she started working with my mother.
oh, she abandoned you. Yay, her.
Yeah, did you not hear me say when it gets lonely in this house by myself?
Yeah, it's a happy, sad time.
Mm-hmm. You need to get a job, and then she got a job, and you're like, where you going?
Right. Well, the good thing is at least you get to miss her.
Yeah, I
And
see her.
she's safe.
Yeah, I
She's
get to
with your
see her
mom.
every week when we go to
Mhm.
the same church. Uh, she go to the church where you know my mom preaches at the church, so we go, we have to go there.
You a PK?
Yes, I'm a PK.
Oh, you special.
What's your definition of that special word you just said?
I cannot say that on here. You is not gonna do that. No, sir.
I tried to bait you in, but you didn't go for
Nah. Nah, nah. You special.
it. But to my defense, I did not become a PK until later on in my adult years.
Oh, okay.
Mama has not
What was
always.
you doing in your childhood years?
Yeah. Childhood years, we just went to church.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
But yeah, she got the call and she went to she
Now, was you at every meeting?
every church meeting
Mm-hmm.
when we lived with my grandmother. Yes, it was like I wore more church clothes than I did school clothes. How about that?
Yeah, me too.
Grandma didn't play about that church.
My grandma didn't either, so I heard.
I'm like, vocational Bible study.
You know, it be them Bible studies that'll get you in trouble.
Yeah, that is true too.
I had more questions than a little bit. Yeah, it be them Bible studies.
Yep.
But yeah. So you still practice going to church. That's great. What church do you go to?
It's called Fresh Springs.
Where is that at?
It's in we actually go to Ackworth.
Ackworth is a great neighborhood.
Hey, listen, I didn't know they had a beach in Ackworth, a man-made beach in Ackworth.
That must be a little new. Okay. Everybody else is quiet. It's almost like they went to sleep because they old.
I ain't went to sleep. See, hey, I don't want to got to end the live, so I can't go to sleep. But yeah. So we had this was kind of fun tonight, and we needed that kind of stuff after what we talked about earlier. You know what I'm saying? That boy, I feel good now. Thank you, Phoenix.
Well, you know what? I must be a red sunshine. I just be making people day. You're welcome.
What's night go?
He exited.
Hold on. Oh, he come back. Oh, what happened tonight?
Man, I don't know. We was talking about church and my phone went off.
Did you plug it up?
Not today, Satan. Phoenix, you still here?
Yes, I am. I'm still here.
Read the chat.
Hey, can
and don't say a word.
Hey, listen.
And don't even
listen. We was having a great conversation, and my phone messed it up. But y'all can come back up. I know y'all want to come back. Come on back up.
I was wondering what that gonna be as for the last 2 hours, but I mean, let me mute back up. I'm just.
You know your ass took some mini naps. Quit playing.
Hey.
Mondo was
I've been up the whole time.
Listen. That can fool you. Oh, okay.
I won't have that. I just do that for I know how to do this.
I can't tell.
Oh,
we was just chatting.
Hey, you gonna take that stuff?
Chance to go to Papa Do's.
I'm about to get up off of here because I got to get up at 3:20 in the morning. It's 12 o'clock. I didn't even realize how late it was. Seriously. Like when you're having fun, time don't, you're not even really looking at what time it is. Yeah, it's late. It's late.
Hey, what you said, Mondo got his nap in already?
To do in the morning.
I was not asleep. I was up the whole time. I actually had y'all muted, and I was watching a UGA Bama preview. I've been up the
Oh,
whole
Either
time.
that or eating.
Nope. I've been up the whole time.
Okay.
I seen Together come up, seen her drop down. I've been up here the whole time. I'm wide awake.
All right.
If I was gonna do
So
that, I would have dropped down like I do the other times. I would have just dropped down and left.
yeah, you do.
So basically,
Okay.
what you're saying is you not your name is not Miss Media and just fall asleep on the dog.
No, I don't do that. I drop down. You know, y'all know that. I drop down, leave y'all up here. If I'm
I never
Without
said
saying
sleep.
goodbye.
I never said
Huh?
sleep. I said eat. I never said sleep. I said eat.
eat, sleep, do the other thing with my woman. I'm dropping down.
Oh, Lord.
Leave y'all up here.
All right. Anyway, so I'm going to bed. So good night, y'all.
Good night.
See you guys
well,
tomorrow.
somebody gonna have to say her line when we end this live.
I'll say it before I leave. And you ain't got to go home, but you got to get up out of here. See ya. Bye.
All right, y'all have a good evening.
Well, you too.
Have a good evening.
It was nuts. It was
Good
a
night.
pleasure talking to you.
You as well. Talk to you soon. Good night, Armando. Good night, D-Truth. Good night, you.
All right, you have a
Good
good
night,
night
sweetie.
too, ladies. Don't be no
Anybody
stranger.
got any final thoughts and shout outs? Final thoughts and shout outs.
One thing I can say is, man, so today was a tragic day. Innocent man was executed. The justice system, once again, the justice system failed today.
Right. God be with his
Take care of
family, his
yourselves
children.
Exactly. Take care of yourselves and each other. But the justice system was a failure today. That's it.
Jesus. You already said your piece. You still talk.
Who?
Me?
Yeah, just bum rush my final thought. You know what I'm saying? I thought you was finna go to sleep. Just bum rush my final thought.
Man, go get your Snickers bar and go to sleep.
Shut up. Anyway, good night, everybody. Good night.
It's not. Good night, you know. Your final thought, shout out, Sniper.
Yeah.
Your
Listen,
final thought, shout out.
we gotta take care. Hey, we gotta take care of each other, y'all, and we gotta do this to the utmost, at all means. If we have known about this earlier, as a people, and not just the four of us, I'm talking about as a people, as a community, we could have done a lot more, and we should have done a lot more for this young man. God rest his soul. God bless his family. And we continue praying for him and his family, even, and pray for the victim and her family, and hope that they finally get real justice. They put a man down that had nothing to do with her shortcomings of life. We need to find who actually did this so we can get this family real justice. Love y'all. Take care of yourself. And thank you for my alley-oop.
You're welcome. Good night.
Yeah, and like I said, this justice system is horrendous, and only way we can fix it is we got to keep fighting. That's all we can do. And like I said, when the family of the victim see some injustice and then want the man to be put to death, and they're gonna be, like I said, if there gonna be more people put to death that are innocent from here on out. So, hey, until that person that is done to their family, they're not gonna understand. And we fight against a crooked system. So, If you don't want to be part of that cricket system, don't do nothing to get caught up in it. Cause it's a real big web that you're gonna get caught up in. Love and respect, because love and respect the self, you see through all the BS. And self-love is the best love. Cause who can love you better than you love yourself? Peace. We out.
Night.